How's it going? What's up, Fareezy? What's up, Jungle? Hello, Nico. What's up, Civican? Hello, Cryo and Zwick and Witty. Hello, hello, and Prodigy and Beef. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Sunday, Monday. Happy Sunday, Monday. Hope you guys had a fulfilling weekend. I went outside today. It was interesting. Went outside for the first time in like weeks. Investigating never sink filter blade at the moment. Ooh. Making your own blue filter. Far Easy, you're asking about frenzy charges on my build? This one right here? What's up, Mr. Smoke Exile? How are you doing? So, today we are fully delving into the abyss is one of the plans. Yeah. I don't know. We're back. We're back into the abyss is all I can say. What's the new strat put us on? I mean, we're still figuring things out. I'm still trying to figure out like what has changed with Abyss compared to last league and what should I be doing, what should I not be doing, etc., etc. It's all in the we're figuring it out right now. I have my assumptions about what works and what's good and what's not, but you know, until we actually do tests and stuff like that, it's hard to exactly say. What's up, Tom? Hit 7 lights yesterday? Shoosh. So, first off, right? Tablets. Tablets. We need to figure out tablets for Abyss. I'm sure tablets are kind of expensive right now, so I want to make sure that we are maximizing on value. What I probably want is, let's see here. Definitely rare monsters, right? Prefix is rare monsters. And then suffix. Let's see here. 20 to 40% chance to contain 4 additional abysses. Abyss modifiers. So definitely abyss modifiers. So it's like rare monsters and abyss modifiers are definitely the two that you want to prioritize, right? So let's see here. Abyss tablet, rare monsters. Right, and then we also want to have abyssal modifiers for lights. These are probably relatively expensive, is my guess. How much is a tenner for this? Oh, that's actually not that bad. 10 uses for those two? That's actually not that bad at all. I expected it to be much more expensive. But that's better. That's way better than I thought. Killing fucker outside the clouds and spinning out omen of lights echoes. Can't believe I didn't know that for so long. Sir, have you watched any of my Abyss videos from last league? We did a full deep dive on this. Remember to call me Tom? Yeah, of course. Of course. Why would I not? I ain't that old yet, sir. I ain't that old yet. I didn't play last league. Oh, you could have, the videos still exist. The videos still exist. Can you explain the Abyss mechanic where you need to kite someone for better drops? I mean, it's just the mobs with the Awanamu Void, right? They put down a cloud, and they just pull them out of the cloud and kill them there. That's about it. Sorry, Glove Desecration got double flat res. Can't decide on triple flat or 100% increase armor evasion. Thoughts? Well, in terms of damage, 100% the flat is going to give you more, but the armor evasion will give you defense and damage. Well, actually, you're probably not playing Hollow Palm, right? If you're not playing Hollow Palm, just hit up the damage. Are we not getting a frenzy charges? No, this build only uses power charges and some endurance charges. Before you divs into my gear, I'm broke. Save me. What are the strats? Abyss is still really good. Abyss is still really good. Can you explain how to transition from mid-tier to expensive gear in your guide? I mean, it's just upgrading your gear. It's basically, there's not really like that much to it. It's just more of like the reason why I have like the expensive, it's in the expensive tier is just because there's items in that category that are more like very, like not very expensive, but like much more expensive compared to before. Let's operate. Didn't they make them easier to kill? They did. They did. I know you hate Exposition, but I put so much in it. There's 3 to 4 items that sell for 20 additional divines. Pops up every few maps. Bruh. I ain't going to... I ain't playing Expedition. I'm not playing Expedition. Can you explain the new jewel socket in the passive tree that no one can insert a jewel in? Well, what do you mean new jewel socket in the passive tree? Like on your character, like here somewhere? Or are you saying like in path of building or something like that? There's a new jewel called Voices that adds jewel sockets, but I don't know what you're referring. I don't know if you're referring to that or not. How to get to level 90 fast? I'm 88 right now. It's slow as fuck. Usually it's just don't die. Now that is usually the that is usually all you need to do. Do tier 15s and don't die. What's a green charge I'm generating? How? I mean, it's a frenzy charge, but I don't use it. It's not something I use actively. The only reason why I have it is because I have charge regulation, charge infusion, or whatever it's called, the support gem, that sometimes generates me other charges. I got the support gem. This one right here. Where is it? This one? Charge perfusion. It sometimes gives you a chance to generate other charges. The instill liquid. Wait. It's instill with liquid content and 2 more. I don't know what you mean. And you can't post links on YouTube, unfortunately. So I can't see what you posted if you posted something. Like, what is it called? If you give me a name, I'll search it up. How are you doing? Good. How are you doing, Pot? What's bonded modifiers? It's only for Shaman. People out there trying to trick people with the tablets. Yeah, it's been happening since last league, or since they even added like so many uses for the tablets. Zarok's gift jewel socket. Why does that sound very familiar? Give me a second. Give me a sec. Ah! Gotta make sure I don't kill them in the void. Okay, that one does not have Amonambo's void. Okay, there it is. You see the new hotfixes? I did, but nothing. I mean, the biggest one was just the irradiated tablet or the irradiated thing for Doriani. That's kind of the biggest one that I saw. How much my chest armor cost? I think it was like 25 divs. How to generate power charges? It is generated through profane ritual linked to my Reaper's invocation. Tink. What was Zarok's gift? Zarok's gift. Zarok's gift. Oh, so I'm assuming what this is just it's a what is it called? It just puts a jewel socket into your amulet is my assumption. So you have to anoint it and then it lets you socket a jewel in your amulet. That's probably what it is. Am I gonna eventually switch to Cock Profane? I mean, if I can get the spirit, yeah, that would be preferable. But it's hard to get the spirit and also the things that I need for this build right now. Like or I could get one of the omelets, right? That gives it to me, but I don't have. Yeah, going the spirit route is probably the easiest. But I would. Yeah, going the spirit route would be the easiest. Yeah, Absent Amulet will also work, but it's going to be a lot harder to roll a good one with +3 and Spirit and Int on it. So that sounds really hard to get. Seems like it gets unlocked from a diamond drop from the deli boss. Well, there's a, what should I call it? You could use liquid emotions for it, right? So I would assume that you can use these for it and anoint it, right? You can use these to anoint. What build am I playing? I'm playing Martial Artist Facebreaker with Flicker Strike. Is the bell back super important to your build? Combo tech for charges is good, but you need 4 ascendancy points. The problem is, there's nothing I could do for charges. Even with the combo points, it's really tough. I was gonna look into the A-list Chimes Living Lightning tech last night. I forgot to take a look at that. Because if I could get that, if that works for the build, I could potentially use that. Repulsion, blasphemy, and it's insane. Yeah, no, I need to take a look at it. Like the what is it called? The staggering palm is pretty important. It is pretty important, but I mean not staggering palm. The bell is pretty important because I need it for proc staggering palm in boss fights. Because without it, it's a little bit tough. But then again, I mean, I guess for boss fights, I don't really... the boss is, like, always blinded anyway, so I don't really need Staggering Palm. Yeah, I think it should work. Yo, what's up, Cook? How's it going? It's going well. How are you doing? Yo, what's up, people?
Someone call for the doctor?
Min, you need a build doctor? What's up? What do you need? What do you need help with? Poison martial artist, give me your thoughts. I mean, you can make it work, but like what's the concept there? What are you thinking about there? What are the synergies? How do you calculate you have 4 of the same legacy on Mage Blood? I have 4 trigger, increase 3 times one. Am I wrong? I actually don't know exactly how the Mage Blood interaction works when you have multiple of them. I mean, I know there's a line on Mage Blood that says like multiple of them will, you know, increase the effect by a certain amount. So but I'm not exactly sure how it calculates. I'm pretty sure what it is if you look at Mage Blood, right? It says the increased effect per duplicate. So it's 30%. Let's say Quicksilver is 30%, right? So 50% increased effect of Quicksilver means that you're getting 15% in addition to 30.
Look at that. You see my face now?
You get another one. I don't think that's a multiplier on the top. I don't think it's a multiplier on the 45. It's a multiplier on the 15. So basically every single one you stack is an extra 15%. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. How's Facebreaker feeling? It's feeling fine. I mean, it's not like the strongest thing, but it's fine. Trying all unique gloves, Stonefist, and the Plague Finger seem interesting. What does the Plague Finger do? Let's see. Fists of Stone. Critical hits poison the enemy. Onslaught, global evasion, increased magnitude of poison. Yeah, I mean, that definitely seems pretty interesting. You can use like any skill you want with it and still run poison, which is nice. You could run like a poison with like a really hard hitting skill and just have that super chunk down the boss. What skill were you thinking of using with it? What was it, Lang? How many of those voids are so rare? They are not that rare, in my opinion. I feel like I find them all the time. I usually find at least 1 or 2 per map. At least. At the very minimum. What's my rarity? I don't run rarity. I don't run rarity. I also need to take a look at my Abyss tree. That's another. I mean, my Atlas tree overall. Oh, the lightest 8 div? No, not right now. It dropped, but it was like 7.5 when I checked in the afternoon.
Oh dear. You better pick all that up.
Any idea how to make Whirling Assault proc Ice Herald with Armor Explosion? I mean, you just need to get it to do cold damage. Get like a bunch of added gain as extra cold. You could also put Embitter in it too. That also is another thing you could do.
You've our permission to beat us most violently.
Okay, I was experimenting with boss rush yesterday. Damn, look at all those rares. All right, I had something like this happen one time, but what is it called? I had it on my loot filter and I had to like pull it up. I don't remember why it did that. I can never pull them out of the void. You just gotta kite them. You just gotta like be like a little inch closer to them, and then just like, you know, play a little bit of a push and pull with them. You know, do a little fussies, play little footsies with them. Got over 30% gain cold and physical, and it doesn't even proc. I proc putting in bitter in there, and then you probably also need like maybe like what is it called? Try cold infusion as well, or cold attunement. Check my guild's rare spare tabs. I'm gonna put a staff and that let me get another 20,000 damage. Sheesh, nice. Should I prioritize a rare chest piece or the amulet first? I mean, the amulet gives you damage, so damage is always more important in my opinion. But you just gotta make sure that you have enough to get 100% crit. If you don't, then your chest piece will help out with the evasion. Okay, I need to look at... Are there any rare monsters? Let's see here. This is a choice. Corrupt will corrupt another time. Corrupting essence will immediately reset... duplicated, release them, and they'll change. Cannot immediately reset them. Always change your essences. Duplicated, corrupted additional time. Release when they are... No, I think the double is still better. Increased rare monsters, that's good.
Pushing my limits, Minkleton.
25% increase to be sacred spirits. That's fine. Is there any other rare monster thing? Rare monster pack at 50% increase to have another rare monster pack. Effectiveness, rare monster modifiers. Rarity of items dropped. Okay, that's fine. Yo, Spud Gun Bob, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, that's fine. Okay. So that's fine. There's nothing really... Actually, we're going to do an additional Rogue Exile now that we're doing this. And we're also going to do an additional Esmeri Spirit. Because when you're doing Abyss, Rogue Exiles and Esmeri Spirits are very, very good. Very, very beneficial. Let's see here. Currency, rarity of items found. Let's see. Okay. Grass Swamp. Magic monsters have additional modifier.
Oh dear. You better
Okay. Okay. I think that looks good on the Atlas. How's Abyss going? We're just starting for the day, so we'll see how it goes. But I'm setting up all of my my stuff basically right now, making sure our Atlas points are in place to maximize on Omen of Light farming. See, Rogue Exile's Ritual Tablet, Rogue Exile. Ritual Tablet, Rogue Exile got me a Heart of the Well. It was the only one in the map. That's really nice. I need a new farm trying to try pulling out and have a shit ton of gear, finish off the deli tree. I mean, right now I'm doing the pull out stuff, but if you want, like, there is a way to do not pull out, but it requires a really strong character in Abyss. You can also go for Heart of the Wells. That's like another way to get money. That's not just relying on the pull out stuff. But those are not as, like, those are a little bit hard to get money on. It's like you either just sell them natty, which you're not going to get that many a night, or you, what is it called? Or you gamb on them, which is also tough. Didn't they make it easier to pull out today? Well, what did they do? Maybe I missed it. Oh, I also need to check my freaking Atlas Master. I forgot. Did they do something to make it easier to pull out? Let me see. Patch notes, hotfix 6, hotfix 5. Oh, here we go. Amanamu's Void will now try and to leave the Void if the target's not in it and return if their target is in it. Uptime of Void has been lowered from 90% to 50%. Oh my god, yeah, they buffed this shit like crazy. Holy crap. 79 and above instead of 80. Okay, that's a pretty nice change too. Chronomancy's modifiers granted increase boost. Okay, okay. Okay. That's big. That's big. That's huge. That's why I say Abyss is Biss now. I don't know if that's Biss. It doesn't give you more loot, but it just makes it easier for sure. I mean, look, this is a buff for anybody who struggled with their pullout game, all right? I did not struggle with my pullout game, so it's not really much of a buff for me. But for all of you guys who struggle with it, good for you, right? Good for you. Faster equals more divine? Yeah, you're only slow if you sucked. You're only slow if you sucked. I have a tremendous pullout game, so it's not a buff for me. I'm literally the liege guy. What the fuck? That's just a false rumor being spread to just like slander my good name. I don't suck. No. What's up, Zudu? How are you doing? Guys, my pullout game has been great since 2017. All right. How are you supposed to sustain tablets? I mean, I personally have had no problems with Abyss so far, but also if I'm trying to like actually farm, I don't rely on tablets I find. Because the tablets I find usually won't have the modifiers that I need or want to like actually maximize on like currency found. So I'll usually buy the tablets and over finding them. Divine Orb Tink? Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Goes about spent over 1.5 million gold today. 2 Castaway to respec. What are you respecting to? 8.5 Div Delirium Emotion? Sheesh. Isolation? Congrats. I just bought 2 Isolations today, but when I bought them, they're only 7.5. So a little bit cheaper. I feel bad having to spend 2 divs every 10 maps, though. Well, the thing is, the whole reason why you do it is because you get the value back and more. Like, you're spending money up front, but you're still getting more money out of it because you're able to more efficiently juice your map. Now, that's like something I feel like a lot of people don't really understand about this game, or like they don't want to do. They don't want to spend the upfront cost to increase their farm. And that's kind of like what ends up holding them back in how much currency they end up getting. Totem Bone Storm. You were talking about that yesterday. That's right. Can I not play the bad music? I mean, I don't know what you mean. But I'm not changing the music, sir. I'm sorry. Tonight is anime music night. If you don't want to listen to it, you can go find somebody else. Why are these guys like invincible? There's no Abominamu Void there. Why are they invincible? Oh, there's a Void right there now. But that wasn't there earlier. That was weird. It just, I guess they like bugged and didn't show the Abominamu's Void or something like that. Omen of Light incoming? I wish, bro. I wish. You can kill him so fast that the void doesn't spawn? Yeah, yeah. If you kill them before the void spawns, that also works. Did I claim my free passive point? Of course. Of course. I claimed it on day 1. Maybe proximity mod? I don't think so. Yo, Maestro! Thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate it. How am I making my currency? I'm doing the pull-out tech right now with Amanamu's Void Monsters. Farming Omens of Light right now. I would farm Ancient Bones, because I think Ancient Bones are pretty expensive right now. But I don't think my character's strong enough. So that guy's not an Amanamu Void. Oh, another Lightless Void. How you farm Ancient Bones? Well, I don't know if it still works this patch, but if it does work, it's about stacking the effectiveness of the monsters, or like the difficulty per pits closed. Now that is how in the past I farmed Ancient Bones. So you have a really strong character to be able to do that efficiently. If you don't, the monsters are really hard to kill. So in the past, it was called difficulty of pits per pits closed, right? This league, they got rid of that, and it's just called effectiveness per pits closed, and I don't know if it works in the same way as it did last league with the difficulty. Because the difficulty of pits closed also increased their damage like crazy last league. So it wasn't effectiveness that it was affecting, but that's like the closest modifier that's like, you know, the same as last league, right? So I need to do testing and see if that works. But at the same time, my character is not strong enough to do that right now. So that's why I can't do that type of testing yet. So my solution is to right now farm so we can get money to afford better items. And then we can start doing the testing. Devin, look at it and say it's profitable. Yeah, you can search my YouTube channel. I have a video that explains how to farm Ancient Bones. But that was from last league, right? But I'm sure a lot of the pointers in there will be applicable for this league. So if you're trying to learn and trying to test it out, I would recommend starting there as like a baseline to figure it out. The famous Ancient Boner video. How much is Facebreaker? Really cheap. Really cheap. Effective is just HP and loot quantity, yeah. But the thing is, I think it affects the chests. The difficulty modifier last league definitely affects the chest. Affected the chest at the end. So if it's mostly the same thing, it should also work the same. But again, I need to do testing. I haven't tested it this league to see if anything changed or not. Because the modifier did change, but it's very similar to what it was before. Test it? I mean, I will, but I need to improve my character right now. It's not strong enough. Thanks a lot, Machine. Always so chilling for it. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying. Let's see here. Price of Adorn. Well, let's save this. Adorn. Let's see. I'm assuming you're doing unidentified. So unidentified is 204 divs. unique gloves they showed reveal in the other ones. Any builds with those? Nothing right now for me at least. The Abyss guy is back. Let's go. Ooh, another Confluence. I will take that. I mean, can I get any Omen of... Can I do... Let's see. How much are the Chaotic Omens right now? Oh my god, they're so expensive. Chaotic Monsters. Chaotic Effectiveness.
Forgive us, Master.
Chaotic Rarity. Does it make any difference using a level 86 Facebreaker? Not really. I think let's try... Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I just don't have the capital to try doing that right now. Did they remove the Waystone stacking on Citadels? They removed the tablets on Citadels. Been farming ritual for 3 days. Haven't seen any rare... Oh shit, you know what? I was supposed to do the Living Lightning stuff. Hold up. Living Lightning tech. So... What is it? Living Lightning. So, Living Lightning. Living Lightning means or something where dealing lightning damage or supported hits. Do I do... And I think I do lightning damage. At least a little bit. Yeah, 730. So I should be able to do it. Living Lightning, A-list Chimes. And what? Culmination. So let's go to A-list Chimes. How much does this cost right now? Shouldn't be that expensive. Yeah, 45 Exaltees. Okay. Let's see what I can do. So I can take this off, right? I guess I'll take off. Man, I have to take off this. And I guess I'll try. I guess I'll take off Enduring Impact. I mean, I don't know. Maybe we get off Stun. Maybe we take off Stun. We'll see how that works. I don't know if it'll work very well. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, if anything, maybe I could put it off on Killing Palm, right? We take this off. We take off Charge Refusion. We take off Soul Drain. Yeah, and then we'll do A-list Chimes, Living Lightning on Killing Palm instead. That might be a better option. That might be a better option. So we'll put this back on here, and we'll put back on Multi-Shot on here. And then we'll do Living Lightning. We'll do Culmination. 2. And then we'll do A-list Chimes. Okay. We'll see how that works and see how effective that is. And then we'll take off the bell, right? We'll take this off. We'll get rid of the bell. And then we'll go here to Martial Mastery. Drew, what's a way to break armor with bone? So I do ZD as the bosses? I don't know. Does the video talk about it? Oh wow, yeah. That is pretty dang good. Oh wait, hold up. I've been using profane rituals still. What am I doing? Just a source habit. Habit. Oh, that look at that. 6 charges every single time. Oh no, that was 3. Okay. Nice. Okay. Okay. This is very good. This is very good. This will let me also run, now... This also lets me run Wind Dancer, that means. How much do I have a crit chance? I'm at 100% crit for my skills. Or for my Flicker Strike. 100% crit. Okay. There it is. Sad there's no Aurora MTX for Whirling Assault. Yeah, it would have been nice if they had everything. Okay, cool. Okay, so I can definitely get rid of, what is it called? I could definitely get rid of... Profane Ritual now. Definitely get rid of Profane Ritual. It's not like a 6 every single time. It's sometimes 5, but 5 is good enough, honestly. It's annoying that Whirling Assault Ice Rite don't get Aurora versions. Okay, I definitely need to learn how to play this new style, though. I'd like, you know, just get used to it. Because, like, my play style right now is just so used to the old way that, like, my muscle memory is not there yet. Yo's a Luke, how's it going? Okay, I'm almost void. Ah! I leashed it! I never checked out your music. Sir, you came in and said my music, turn off the terrible music. Why am I going to check out your music? How much is in crit? I mean, Gear, Energy Shield, Blind also helps out a lot. What's bad? You rip on me? I mean, I just like music in general. I don't really say there's like bad music. Like everybody has their own tastes, you know? I'm not gonna like rip on somebody for their music taste. The fuck? That's like cringe. You can use a mantra now. It gives ES recharge when I use it. I can't use mantra, no. At least maybe I can. No, I can't use it, no. Maybe it's because of A-list chimes that made it busted, but what is it called? Last time I tried it, it was not it made my character walk. Like it made my character walk instead of like giving the damage. It was bugged last time I checked it, and last time I used it. Best farm? I mean, I personally really like Abyss. I think Abyss is one of the best farms out there, but you know, people are saying right now Ritual is probably up there. Maybe it's bug for unarmed. I think it's bug for Facebreaker. Because last time I tried it, I didn't get the damage, and my character would just walk around and do nothing afterwards. Like, I couldn't even attack. I had to roll in order to, like, attack. And, yeah, once again, it didn't even give me any, it didn't give me anything. Oh. How are Abyss drops? I mean, I just started tonight, but I was playing a little bit off stream earlier, and I found 2 Omens of Light, just like randomly. So, you know, not bad, not bad. I don't know how it is compared to like before nerfs, but they also made the pull-out tech easier to do. Ritual high key fell off. I mean, I don't know. The sound getting what is it called? Getting headhunters and mage bloods all the time seems pretty good. What monsters am I using on tablets right now? I'm using rare monsters and abyssal modifiers. Rare monsters and chats for abyssal modifiers. Does Abyss rare monsters scale with increased rare monsters? Yes, yes, yes. It does. Mage Blood is necessarily getting nerfed in 1.0. There's too many of them. I mean, I don't think there's too many of them. If there's too many of them, then they would be like hella cheap. But aren't they still like 400 divs or something like that? Ooh, Abyssal Echoes. Natty drop too. Not even an Amanama's Voider. Almost 500 div, yeah. And the thing is, I checked the inflation today of the divs, right? If you go to Ninja, you can see how the economy's doing. And look at this. The div to mirror rate is not even really increasing. It's staying pretty dang consistent. So the what is it called? And then if you go to the div rate, right, it's also staying consistent right here, right? It's very flat. So that means all of the increases in prices to Mage Blood is not because of inflation, but just because of supply and demand. 3x the same tablets? Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. The economy seems great so far. Surprisingly, yeah. I'm gonna be honest. Surprisingly, the economy is really, really good. Like, you would think that, like, oh, they buffed divs, so, like, it's gonna be, like, a good bit of inflation. But no, it's, like, actually really good. Is Mage Blood for a companion build or is Headhunter better? I don't think Headhunter really does anything for companion build. Definitely Mage Blood in that situation. Yo, Tight Pipe, thank you for the 6 months, appreciate it. You know the Herald Ice Tech on the Herald chains? That's about it. I swap the Miso tomorrow for my 4th build of the league. Why are you swapping builds so often, man? Did you see the Jewel Chaos bug from Fubgun? It's actually broken, reported, but not patched it. I don't know what that is. What is that? Thanks for always answering my stupid questions. There's no such thing as a stupid question. No such thing. You gotta understand, I was a former teacher. Whatever question you have is nowhere near as stupid as some of the questions the kids would ask.
Oh dear. You better pick all that up.
Tread carefully.
Did it PO2DB the entire stuff? No. I mean, it's still up. I was just on PO2DB. I've seen so many dumb questions from Poe players. I mean, they might be dumb to you, but I don't find a problem with them. Like, they're genuine questions. Poe's a confusing game, man. Poe is a confusing game. How do people get 80 plus maps all the time? Oh, Doriani got fixed. That's right. I was gonna take a look at the Ascendancy Masters. I completely forgot to do that. Doriani got fixed, and he lets you get +1 on maps all the time now. You're getting a 503? I was literally just on it. See? Works for me. So this is like the awkward part about not having Bell. It's like getting like the staggering palm stacks is always just like a little bit iffy. Just a little bit iffy. You're getting 503 as well? Maybe it's like depending on where you live. Maybe like the local host servers over there are like kind of poopy and they're dying. I have no clue. Isn't Lady Companion better for applying stats on tablets? I mean, if you're looking for bases, right? The +1 level is really good for bases. And I think if you're farming for lineage support gems, you're probably going to want the +1 level monsters too. I think that affects the lineage support gems by quite a bit in terms of the drop rate. So I gotta get used to this new playstyle. Ooh, that's an Amunamu Void. I cannot. I was about to go ham in there. I was about to go ham on this fool. Oh, okay. There it is. What's my DPS at? I don't know. I mean, so what is it called? It's a little bit interesting. Flicker Strike DPS is not quite the same as calculating other DPS, I feel. Because for Flicker Strike, you care more about the burst rather than the DPS. And that burst is at 1.4 million per burst. DPS means dicks per second. Well, I haven't, I've been a little retired on that end a little bit recently, so it's been a while since I measured. Oh my god, I gotta get, oh! Dude, oh my god, I gotta get so used to this new play style. Like, so first off, right, we gotta replace our support gems because we no longer need Profane Ritual anymore with Reaper's Invocation. We're not using that anymore because we don't need to. And then try Mantra of Destruction. Well, I have extra spirit floating, right? So I'm gonna be putting on Wind Dancer now. Oh man, we need more decks for Wind Dancer. 137.
I must meditate.
Always pains me. Dex. 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 Dude, we're under 300 intelligence again. Oh, that's so cringe.
Please, Master, to know we've not had a single day off since we saw you last.
Okay. We'll stable this for now. We don't need to put anything in it yet.
Stop that!
Yo, what's up, Smurf? Okay. So Jones Lock Tonal Hollow Form is actually good. Charges feels really good. Oh yeah, 100%. Vestige of Darkness is a cool MTS effect behind with a kind of cock behind of that. I have not tried it yet. No, I have seen people play with it a little bit. Also, I think now that we are running Martial Mastery, we can probably afford to go CI. What's the difference between Doriani's +1 and a normal radiation? Nothing. Though I think you might. Are you able to stack Irradiation on top of Doriani's +1? I think you should be able to, right? Yeah, this is the one part that really sucks right now about Martial Master, right? Because getting these freaking like the stacks for my Staggering Palm are now really hard. Doesn't stack, it just lets you swap the tablet. I see, okay. I was thinking it might let you stack, but I guess not. It's just more of like now you can run 3 tablets of the other types without having to worry about, like, you know, maximum efficiency on yeah, whatever you're doing. New patch. Yep, new patch. They buffed Abominable Void farming. They made it easier. Dude, this is see, this is the part that really sucks, man. Like, yeah, I really like that. The thing where I can now not have to use what is it called? I don't have to use fucking Profane Ritual anymore, but god damn it, not having those bells makes life so much harder for getting Staggering Palm charges. All right, I need you to walk out here, brother. Farming the snakes for the void are so frustrating. Yeah, they made it a lot better now because the Abominable Void uptime is only 50% uptime now. Because that was the tough thing, right, about farming the Abominable Void, was that if you missed like the little, you either had to pull them out or you had like a millisecond timing window to like time it. Oh my god, I freaking tripped on the ground. To time it so that you would not have to worry about like completely skip the Abominable Void thing. So do you know how to do it efficiently? Do what? Only city maps use 4 tablets once you get the note on the tree? Yes. Farm Abominable, we still pull out? I mean, you just do the pull-out method. I don't know. You just walk up to them, you kite them out, and then, yeah.
That's the one. Put it down.
I don't know how else to explain it.
on now. Let's end this.
Oh my god. Frickin' A. The hair. The hair. Okay, and I don't have the projectiles again.
Before it slips away.
Okay. Okay. There we go.
Thank you.
Okay, but this is really good, though. If I can get this... Oh, shit, they're going to the strong box. Hopefully I'll be okay. Oh, and it's Chaos Barrages. That is not good. Chaos Barrages is never good for this build. Oh, I hope we're going to be okay. I hope we're going to be okay. Okay, we were fine. Okay. But damn, we got rid of the wisps off of that. That's kind of annoying. I was a biology teacher. I'll teach you guys how to pull out. I don't think, you know, that's something you teach in biology. You don't really teach about the pull out technique in bio. In fact, you're actually supposed to teach kids that the pull out technique doesn't work. You'll tell them, hey, you know, even if you pull out or whatever, people say it works, but there's always a chance that it happens. So don't trust the pull out technique. It ain't it. Do I have a pilfering ring? No. Have I secured a headhunter yet? No. Those are expensive, man. I don't got that type of money. I ain't got no streamer client. It does too work. YOLO, try that pull out. I mean, it's like, you know, the thing is, right? You gotta stack. You gotta stack the defensive layers. What the fuck? Double orbit of leech? How'd that happen? You gotta stack the defensive layers is the thing. That's what people need to realize. It's like, yeah, you can't just do one. You gotta get multiple defensive layers. It's like you gotta get endurance. You can't just run like evasion. You gotta run evasion ES, right? Or you can't just run armor. You need like armor taking elemental damage, taking as armor or whatever. You gotta stack the defensive layers in order to actually make it work. Like the pull-out technique doesn't work on its own. That's the thing, right? It does not 100% on its own. But if you add other layers, defensive layers to it, it makes the likelihood of it working much higher. Yes, EV deflect, ghost dance, wins down. Exactly. That's the mindset. That's the mindset. It's not that it doesn't work. You just need to stack the defensive layers. Every league you do the same defenses. I mean, I do for the most part the same stuff too. I play a lot of ES-EV and full ES. I'm dropping a whole bunch of echoes. Did I get that many? I don't even know. I got a maps on my pullout. Only druid, but I die a lot. Any tips? Don't die. I mean, I think probably a lot of what you're dying might be to ignite if you're doing like the full pullout technique, right? That's probably what you're dying mostly to. So maybe getting a charm that helps with that could be very useful for not dying to like the mobs, the abyss mobs when you're doing the pull out technique. You got a random rite of passage cat? Sheesh! Yo, let me get some, man. Where's mine? Oh, there we go. Abyss tree now full. Nice.
Rest
Okay, now we gotta make sure we do our stuff. Okay, so Doyani, 2% effectiveness per monster explicit modifier. Rares have increased chance of modifiers for explicit map. That's really good. Rarity, okay, this is really good, right? Not expedition. Waystones have 25% more effective prefix and suffix modifiers when opening maps. That's good. Strong boxes, irradiated, magic monster packs to have additional modifier. That's actually pretty good. For even for Amanabu farming. When let's see, 10%. Okay. Critical bosses as Mary Spirits. Only possess monster after reaching maximum empowerment. Map bosses have 20% chance to be guarding a precursor terraformer. I think that if I were to do it that way, it would be that. If I were to do Jado, I mean, this is fine. Vericium, what the heck is that? That's garbage. Strong boxes, powerful map bosses, corrupted waystones. Additional random modifier. Okay, that's not very useful. Double effect. Random extra content. Strong boxes, powerful map bosses, exceptional. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like if I were to, I feel like Jado, the only thing I would want is this one. But Doriani definitely gives you quite a bit more for what you would want for farming Amanabu's Void. So I feel like, and let's take a look at Hilda, right? What does Hilda do? Rare monsters is good. And monster modifiers. That's actually really good too. Let's see here. Anything else? 25% effective explicit tablets of, okay, that's good. Effectiveness of unique monsters modifiers, pinnacle bosses to scavenge, overlord's influence. Rare monster replaced by random map boss. Yeah. Unfortunately, the only good thing about Hilda is breeding season and ancient inscriptions. I mean, maybe this is worth. This and this are just worth or fine. Do I triple stack at this tablets? Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Breeding season of doing pull out is risky. I don't know what Overlord's Domain and Overlord's... Oh, wait. Overlord's Domain Atlas passes have 25% to add as much, twice as much content. What is that? Overlord's Domain. Overlord. Oh, okay. Wait, this is good. Okay, wait. No, that's actually good. Okay, that is actually good. Okay, I think if we're doing, what is it called? Abyss farming, I'm liking Hilda's hunting. Because 3 of these are good. And I mean, even Rogue Exiles is relatively decent with Abyss, right? So I think unless when this happens, you can't get the Abyssal modifiers or the Abyss rogues. I feel like that means you can't get the Abyss rogues, right? I don't know. How do you unlock the masters? You have to do like there's like quests for them. I don't know how to explain it, but for example, like Jado, he spawns when you complete this map right here, the sealed vault, which is right here all the time. And then I don't remember where Hilda came from, but then Doriani comes from doing a corrupted area, like getting the corrupted nexus in a corrupted area. Do you find it rare to drop Abyss tablets? Not really, but when I'm doing like farming, like Abyss farming, I don't use random tablets. I always buy tablets when I'm doing Abyss farm. Chaos from hits. The steel ball could be somewhere else. I thought like the starting area is the same for everybody. It's usually like I thought most people said theirs was like attached to like the wall. Either way, you should find it pretty close. Oh, you have 4 tablets for a map. It's in cities, and you need the waste. You need the Atlas point for that. How you get more passive points for breach crafting? You have to get the Atlas maxed out. And if you have it maxed out already, then you have all the points. For me, it was in the same spot as well. Yeah.
Who sent you?
I don't know. It's going to be close by to that spot, though, regardless. I don't think it's going to be very far off.
So it is.
Yeah, my best way to inspire. First map farming omens. I get Omen Light and Echo. Yo, let's go. Huge.
Winkleton, pull your weight.
Breach tablet, not breach tablet, bits tablets. Yo, what's up, Docs? How's it going? Random Delirium got 9 div. Delirium Emotion? Sheesh. That's huge. Oh, I didn't have mana, that's why. You get 3 times as many abysses if you do 3 tablets for it. It was stacking the explicits. You should get more abysses. You should get more abysses. That's like a change that they made this patch to make it so that adding more of the same tablet will get you more quantity of the content. And yo, Happy, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Now that is a change that they added this patch. Flicker buffed? No. Flicker was not buffed. In fact, it was kind of nerfed. But I guess like the A-list Chimes tech is like really good. So in a way, you could kind of think it's buffed. But I think actually it existed last league. Like this A-list Chimes tech definitely, I think, existed last league. Because they didn't change anything about A. No, actually, no, they did. Because Martial Mastery didn't exist last league. So yeah, this A-list Chime is in a way kind of like a buff to Flicker. Because you always get a bunch of power charges for free now. You don't have to run Profane Ritual or cast on crit anymore. Now, if they'll just fix Charge Staff, I would be so happy. Have I done the Breach quest line? Yeah, I have. Though, there is one part that says I need to find Aelith that I haven't done yet. And I don't know how to find Aelith. I haven't really looked into it. Did I really leech that? Oh my god, it leeched. She with me. She in the monastery, the keepers to the left? Oh, okay. Okay. I'll just I guess that's all I need to do. But yeah, I guess that means I did finish the quest line. She gives you a massive spoiler there. What the heck? Do I really want to go find her if she gives a massive spoiler? Will I ever do an Arbiter of Divinity build? Like with the Arbiter of Divinity Spear? Or what do you mean by that? She gives you a mad sloppy there. I don't know. I'm dedicated to the Queen of Filth. I feel like I can't betray her. So I might not want to go there. The full set? I don't know. I don't have any plans at the moment, but if it seems cool enough, maybe. I see Abyss. The king is back in his territory. I am back into the Abyss. It is true. Oh my god. Fucking triple wisped up rogue exile. Oh, okay. So she escaped there? I'm assuming that means that they cannot be revived by the Abyss then. So I probably shouldn't be running that if I want to be farming Heart of the Wells. Your first Jade had the wrong master? That sucks. But you know what? In those situations, you just think to yourself, I probably wouldn't have gotten anything anyways. Definitely not cope. Definitely not cope. Oh, actually, I can now run that. Never mind. I got rid of the, what is it called? The Gloom Shrine effect, but I can actually run Gloom Shrine now. How am I having infinite power charges? A-list Chimes with, Culmination 2 and Living Lightning on, one of my skills. It, basically, every time I proc my Killing Palm with that combo, I get power charges. It's pretty nice. It's pretty dang nice and overpowered. Gotta remember, open these chests, guys. Open the chests, because the chest, can give the Ancient Bones. If you don't open the chest, you'll never get Ancient Bones. You'll miss all the Ancient Bones that you don't open the chest for.
Don't give me a chance to recover.
Miso-san looking extra cute today. What's up, turtles? It's perfectly balanced. Some might say it's a little bit weak. All right, whatever helps you sleep at night, buddy. Whatever helps you sleep at night. I mean, hey, I'm playing it. I like it, but even I think that this is kind of ridiculous. Even I think this is kind of insanely powerful. Okay, who is the Amanaba boy? It was you. Okay, Putrefaction. No Omens of Light yet tonight, guys. Nothing yet. So, something I really wish I knew was, like, if Abyss, or not Abyss, if Delirium adds rarity to maps. Does Delirium add rarity, or is it just all quantity? Because if it's just rarity, if it's just quantity, it doesn't really help with the omens much. But if it does add rarity, then it could potentially be something that you might want to run with your Omen of Light farming. Your profane ritual thing you mentioned earlier to get my power charge, Living Lightning is better. It's definitely, it's less smooth in a way, but it allows you to get rid of the Spirit Gem, right? Which is really nice. So I would say overall it is better. you do have to kind of alter your playstyle a little bit to kind of, you know, because it is a completely different playstyle, basically. You have to, like, have different habits as a result. It most definitely seems to add to rarity. Can't confirm 200 daily maps do drop good loot though. Because like you're dropping good loot a lot of times because you're dropping more loot, right? Because deli adds quantity, basically. It adds effectiveness, which adds quantity, right? So that's why you drop some really good stuff when running deli, because it juices the map and gets you more drops, which means you're getting more spins to the slot machine. But for Omen of Lights, you can't get more spins on the slot machine because it only ever drops one Omen. It never drops more than one Omen. So as a result, that is why Omen, like, effectiveness does not help with Omen of Lights, because you cannot edit how much Omen of Lights you actually end up getting. It adds toughness. Oh yeah, it adds what is it called? It adds what is it called? It adds damage reduction. Yeah, it adds damage reduction. But I don't know if it adds rarity though. I don't know if it adds rarity. It might just add quantity. Because quantity, I think, is still a stat in the game beyond just effectiveness.
Oh dear. You better pick all that up. You're pushing my limits, Minkleton.
What is his 4-player group? 4 Omen limit? I do think it drops an Omen per player. I think so. Drop Rocky Eyes and Lock from Tree today? Wait, Rocky Eyes from Tree, can that happen? Like, are you talking about, which tree are you talking about? Talk about the Abyss tree? Oh no, not the Abyss tree, the, what is it called? The Ritual tree? The Breach tree? Oh, there we go. First, Heart of the Well.
My mace thirsts for blood. Not yet. The mighty ball. My mace thirsts for blood. Feast on life. No mana.
Fucking hey, again, this is like the worst part about this new setup, is just keeping up fucking staggering palm charges. Like, look at this. I'm slapping these monsters a billion times and I'm not getting any staggering palm charges. Oh my goodness. This is why I really wished I could freaking use charge staff. It would make life so much easier. Isn't there something to uncorrupt an item? Nope. There is nothing that you can do to uncorrupt an item. Pink. Omen of Light. There it is! Woo! First one of the night. Let's go. And an Abyssal Echoes. I'll take it. Triple Tink. Let's go. Charizard not wearing the gloves is a major bummer for me. Yeah, it's rough, man. Dude, again, the freaking bugs holding the build back. Holding the goddamn build back. What tablet am I using? I'm using rare monsters and a number of what is it called? Abyssal modifiers. Likelihood of abyssal modifiers. Oh, why is the light redeem not working? Maybe it's just because my light thing is like out of date. I might need to update it again. So the same as last league, yeah. That's what I'm using right now. At least I haven't like I haven't really experimented that much, but at least for Omen of Light, it shouldn't be much different. Like the concept of Omen of Light, like and how to get it, should be the same as before. It shouldn't be any different. Okay, I look at this. I can't get the freaking staggering palm stacks. Look at that. It's so ass, bro. Oh, another echo. There it is. Oh, another echo. There it is. And the great thing is, echoes are actually worth something right now. I would say Abyss is still the most consistent farm. There, like maybe Ritual has like a higher ceiling or something like that, but you cannot beat the fucking consistency that what is it called? Abyss gives you. It's just I don't think it's beatable. I really don't. It doesn't matter about your luck. It doesn't matter whatever. Like you can't get into a lucky spell. Like that's not true. That luck doesn't matter at all. But oh, you know what? Actually, I think if I put blind on killing or like on killing Palm, that could also work. So we could put blazing critical down here, and then we put blind. Oh no. So sorry, blazing critical. What do I do here? So blazing critical on staggering palm, right? And then we'll put blind on here, and that should work. Because that should make the living lightning blind enemies as well. So that should make the blind like even more consistent.
Good timing. There, after the spirit.
Fox touch.
It's getting stronger.
Crafting a good bow is mad expensive. Oh yeah, it always has been. I mean, bows are usually some of the most expensive like items in Path of Exile 2 typically. I mean, it's still not perfect. It's still not great. Oh my god. Dude, I goddamn hate it. Okay, yeah, this is not working out. That is, I mean, I put blind. Wait, where did I put? I did put blind on this. So that, yeah, I don't know. I don't. Also, I don't know if I'm doing enough lightning damage to like always proc it or something. Because, like, I don't know. Oh. 50k Hive Bloods, 7 divs. That is not a great ratio there, unfortunately. Is Fizz in there hard, or is it just me, or is Twister's hard? What do you mean by Fizz is hard? Yeah, I need to find a way to stun more often on Staggering Palm. It's just not working out right now. Like, before I had Bell, which was fine. But because I don't have Bell anymore, it's... getting the Staggering Palm charges is really tough right now. How can I get A-list chimes and SSF easily? You farm Haunted Mansion. I mean, it's not like there's no way to easily get it per se, but there is a way to target farm it, which is doing the Haunted Mansions. Stun 2 support jam with Living Lightning? So it's Staggering Palm. I need a stun with Staggering Palm is the problem. I need a stun with this skill. I'm not trying to just like get stun, as in like I want to stun things faster. I just need a stun with Staggering Palm. Like before, it was kind of like, it was very helpful to have the Bell on my back, because the Bell also had a significant amount of stun that it adds. But because I don't have Bell anymore, it's like even harder to stun than before on Staggering Palm. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like kind of thinking I might have to go back to not using this. I'm kind of thinking I might have to go back to using Profane Ritual, unfortunately. Right now, it's rough. It's rough right now. Getting these Staggering Palm stacks are like near impossible sometimes. Once again, if they didn't fuck up the what is it called? If only they didn't fuck up the charge staff shit, this problem wouldn't exist. Do I need a bug face to go for CI? Yeah. It's part of it. Well, we got a Heart of the Well that map, which was kind of nice. We got 1 light, 3 echoes, and a Heart of the Well diamond. Pretty dang nice. Not gonna lie. All right, well, we'll slot all our Heart of the Wells, like, I don't know, here. Oh wait, no, don't go into the unique tab. Put it here, and then we'll go reveal all of them at the end of the stream. Do you wait for the Amanamu mobs to come out of Fog? Just shorter now. You can kill them when they first they just pop out. You don't have to wait for them. The thing is that you do run the risk though of popping them in the void if you're too close to them. So you have to make sure you're able to like pop them quickly as they're coming out. So if you can't do that, then you just have to wait. You have to sit there and wait. Did my game crash? Is this one of those? Is this happening again? Or is this? Oh, it's probably DirectX, honestly. Okay, there it is. Tawa the Ruthless Fleeing Exile. Oh, okay. Get this every 5 minutes. Luckily, it's not that bad for me. Okay, so did I put blind back on Staggering Palm? I didn't. So I'll put blind on Staggering Palm again. And then I think what I'll do is also put blind on I'll also put blind on this Killing Palm. but I still need to figure out the problem with stun. Now, I used to have an anoint that gave me stun, and that also helped out, but it wasn't perfect. I wonder if there's any jewels still. Like, what if, like, there's... I mean, I don't want to waste a jewel thing for stun either. Just like in a really awkward position with the fact that I need staggering palm to stun. Now I could, right? We could go off of runic meridians and then take this. That is also a possibility. We lose a bunch more int once again. But that solves at least the problem of staggering palm and stun.
What is it? I must meditate.
We lose so much, though. We lose so much doing that. Got a head in a ritual after 3 days of farming? Yo, congrats, dude. It's like, at that point, it's like almost just not even worth it to go this A-list Chimes tech and just continue to do what we were doing before. Which is like what I'm tempted to do. Like, I just think at this point, it's good, but it's not good enough because of the bugs. We'll do like a couple more maps with it. We'll do a couple more maps with it and see how it feels. After I saw Vulcan, I never had a crash or freeze. Well, Vulcan does prevent it, but what Vulcan does for me is I get a lot of like spinning cogwheels when I play Vulcan. That's the main issue. Vulcan always gives me spinning cogwheels. Haven't seen one after 8 days. Well, that means that you got one 8 days ago, right? Does that mean that you got one 8 days ago? If you did, then you shouldn't complain. Shouldn't complain. You're out here getting a lot. I haven't gotten a headhunter. I haven't seen a headhunter. I mean, I haven't been farming ritual, but I haven't seen one. Ancient collarbones are 13 divs. Ancient collarbones are 13 divs? Sheesh. I mean, the thing is, ancient collarbones are super rare, right? Because as far as I know, you can't get ancient collarbones above ground. As far as I know, the only way you can get ancient collarbones is like in the depths. Getting it from the chest in the depths. So I think that's like mainly the reason why it's so expensive, because it's like super hard to get. It's not even like a, you know, a drop rate thing. It's just your opportunity to get it is like so limited. As far as I remember, that was like the thing with it.
Peace is an illusion. War is the only truth. Ravage.
Got a jawbone and a rib and ornate chamber. No, not jawbone. The what is it called? The collarbone. Collarbones you cannot get outside of above ground. Jawbones and what is it called? Jawbones and ribs you can get above ground. Jawbones and collarbones you can, or jawbones and ribs you can get above ground. But as far as I know, craniums, not craniums, ancient collarbones you can only get underground. Rockiatas flow are safe for Mage Blood. I personally prefer Rockiatas, but that's just me. I don't really care too much about the Major Bloods. Have I drawn the Headhunter yet? Hell no. I wish. Is Far Owen Abyss better? Assault to currency because pulling out mobs has been so annoying. They made pulling out a lot better. They make pulling out a lot easier today. It's like way easier. It's super forgiving now. Like in a way, you don't even need to pull out anymore. You just kind of wait for them to drop it and then you just kill it. Because they made it only 50% uptime now. Oh, and another Abyssal Rogue? Yo, let's go.
Show me your strength.
Suffer.
Not yet.
Just another wellspring.
Oh god, I'm frozen. Oh no, I'm frozen. I'm frozen.
Forfeit.
This is bad. 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 This is really bad. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up.
The world still holds surprises.
I will drink your soul.
Where the fuck is she? That's like the problem with like a bit like Rogue Exiles a lot of times. I just can't even see where they are.
I'm unable.
Need more mana.
Where the fuck did she go?
You won't stand in my way. The die is cast.
God. Fucking A, bro. So fucking hard to see. Oh my god, I'm freaking frozen again! Okay, I'm freaking teleporting back. This fucking bitch is so annoying. What's the insane regen on Rogue Exiles? Because they can use flasks like the players can. He will sacrifice themselves to give everyone a skill point and come back as a Rogue Exile next league?
Fork-tongued fiends.
Oh my god, I also don't have freaking staggering palm stacks again. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know if it's worth it. The A-list chimes tech. The more I use it, the more just frustrating it is right now. It's like I would prefer to not have to use a spirit gem, but at the same time, the A-list chimes tech is not quite it. Yo, Mr. Koror, thank you for the raid, sir. Appreciate it. How was your stream? Hopefully it went well. Oh my fucking god. Am I dead? 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 Please don't tell me I'm dead. Oh, I'm fucking dead! Ah! This fucking bitch!
May Garukan guide you.
My heart in the well!
Rest assured, my
Fucking piece of shit. I swear to God.
now and then is important.
She's out here fucking bobbing and weaving my ass. I can't even see her on the map 90% of the time because of all this stupid foliage and she can't. Oh my god. What are the ideal charm setups of this league? I mean, it's just the same as always. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like this A-list chimes tech with Living Lightning. With the fact that I can't use, like, the staggering palm is just like the worst part right now. I was frozen. Duration was shorter. Do you roll your own corrupted maps, or is there a way to farm full mod maps in Po 1? You have to roll your own corrupted maps, yeah. Or you buy it, exactly. It's the same thing. AX has a visibility? Yeah, it's terrible. Like, I don't know why they don't just, like, highlight the Rogue Exiles a little bit more, you know? Make them, like, a little bit more apparent. Maybe give them a little bit of, like, a tiny glow or something like that. I don't know. They're so hard to spot. Considering save over Rockiatas, I'm on 50 divs. Do you think it's worth it? Yeah, Rockiata's always worth it. Rockiata's always worth it. Yeah, I still, if I were to choose, I would still prefer getting cast on crit. Unless I could do it with, like, charge staff, right? Unless I could do it with charge staff or something. I think right now I'm still preferring, what is it called? Profane Ritual or Pass on crit. I think I'm going back to it. It was just way smoother. Right now, it's not it right now. Somebody said you give me rock out as I committed war crimes in your name. Is it worth it? Hey, you know what? Get that bag, brother. Get that bag. Okay, we're going back with, where is it? Profane Ritual. Yeah, Profane Ritual. And we are getting, oh, there we go. And then we need to get Charge Profusion. We need to get Meta, this one, Boundless Energy. We need to get Overabundance. And then we do Compressed Duration. It's still preferable. And then we're going back to Bell. We're going back to Bell. Going back to the Bell on our back. Baby back Bell. Put back Blazing Critical on this. And then we're going to go Rapid Attacks. And then we go Charge Profusion 2. Okay. There it is. Killing Palm, that one. Staggering Palm with Blind, Enduring Impact, Stun, and oh my god, what did I have on here before? What did I have on here before? Staggering Palm, Stun, Blind, Multi-Shot, Ancestral Call is what I had. Okay. Ancestral Call. And then we'll put our points back into this. Okay. It was fun while it lasted, but it ain't it. Okay, we're so close to another, what is it called? Jade Isles, though. We're so close.
Tread carefully.
How do you get 4 talent mods and maps? Which Atlas point? You search for it. There's a search button. I don't know off the top of my head right now. Oh god, this is a Delhi map too? Oh boy. Hopefully we'll be fine. Hopefully we'll be fine. Just had a rocky out of flow drop? Sheesh! Congrats, dude. That's awesome. Alright, buddy. I need you to drop that shit. Oop. Div Orb, let's go.
Fancy seeing you here.
Lingering Illusion with power charges is not consistent enough, unfortunately. You need way too many power charges for Lingering Illusion to work. During the campaign, it's fine, but if you're once you start with Flicker Strike, it's not reliable enough as a sole source of power charges.
Away. That were no easy prey. Well thought.
Look at these like little weird particle effects on the screen. Oh, we can also get back our intelligence now that we aren't using all that dex anymore for Wind Dancer. Like, it sucks, you know, it does kind of suck that we can't use Flicker Strike for single target as much anymore, but I think it's a fine price to pay. Rockiatas to make it feel better. Clear 8 Jade Isles with no Rockiatas. I mean, I cleared the entire season last league with no Rockiatas. Like, 60, 80, 100 plus Jade Isles. Nothing. But then again, I also got a good bit of Garukans, you know? I got a lot of Garukans, so I can't complain. Dextral Necromancy. Bro, we need some Heart of the Well. I mean, we just need some, what is it called? We need some Omens of Light. We're on a little bit of a dry streak. No Omens of Light. No Abyssal Echoes. Game. You need your boy's been working hard. You're out of mana. Oh, another, what is it called? I think that's another Rogue Exile. Abyssal Rogue. I think it is, at least. Can't quite see it. Maybe it is? I don't know. Maybe not. Looks like a Lich. I thought it did, but it didn't respawn, so I guess not. Putrefaction! Bruh. Where are my Omens of Light, buddy? Oh, no, I'm suffering. I'm suffocating. I'm suffocating. I have no breath. Okay, we just wait for this cloud to disappear, then we go in. Oh! What the heck even killed? Oh my god, it was probably the freaking Chaos Balls, wasn't it? Dude, there's so much shit happening on the screen sometimes. You can't see anything. That was gonna be an Omen of Light right there. That was gonna be an Omen of Light. I can't use CI. I've explained many times. Unfortunately, this build cannot use CI right now. We have no source of a sustain for energy shield. Only being Putrefaction, Dextral, and Sinistral. Sometimes you just get unlucky, unfortunately. Sometimes you just get unlucky. It happens. Unique Shavron's belt. Yeah, I mean I can use it, but then I give up on my charge, my power charge stuff that I use for this. It's not a problem per se, but it makes it the build a lot more clunky. If you put combo points and put culmination, everything feels decent ES sustain. Well, I can't do that either. We just played with that. We just played with Ayla's Chimes earlier without using the bell, and it felt terrible. Because I don't have any way of getting reliable blind without staggering palm. And without the bells, I can't reliably stun with staggering palm. So I can't get the staggering palm projectiles. So clear feels really bad without it. Because charge staff, I can't use it on Facebreakers. How to get the purple flames on spin? It's just an MTX. You can buy it. Just use blind and whirling assault? I can't. I flicker strike. I'm not gonna whirling assault before I flicker strike every single time.
A challenger! Come!
Was it good? Take on the best Abyss farm? Just stacking chance for Abyssal Mods and going 2 Abyss tabs, 1 Overseer? I just do triple Abyss tablets with, right now with rare monsters and also getting chance for Abyssal modifiers. That is my current strategy for getting, for farming Abyss. Overseer tablet guarantees a rogue exile. Oh my god. Guarantees a rogue exile? I mean, I get rogue exiles enough to where I don't think I really care too much about it, to be honest. I mean, I'm sure I haven't tested it, right? I haven't tested it. But it might be better. I don't know. But I think, can you also get rogue exile on the Abyss tab too? Yeah, you can. And the map is had by 1 additional rogue exile. Just go triple Abyss tab with the rogue exile. Run, you need 4 unique boss tabs? You won't.
Your posture is astounding.
If it doesn't work if it doesn't spawn one in the first place? Oh, it does. I mean, unless they change it from last league. That's what I was running at the end of last league. That is what I was running at the end of last league.
Your peace is an illusion. War is the only truth.
Unless they nerfed it. Unless they nerfed it. Good bit of bug, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Again, I haven't tested it this league, but I definitely have, what is it called? Last league, it definitely worked that way. Not a bug where the way of the Stone Fist, Thunder Fist, Fist bugs your 5th skill slot. And you can't use it. Interesting. That doesn't sound great. That sounds like not very much fun. You can guarantee Rogue doing maps with empowered bosses and taking the node on the main Atlas tree. Awesome, Billion. Yeah, you can also do it with a tablet mod too. Like I don't personally, I don't know if it's worth tossing a tablet away in order to get the Rogue Exile. I don't know if it's worth it. I haven't done any testing between the two. Jewels or dirt teams are probably not worth focusing on. Yeah, I don't know if it's like something I would want to like get rid of a unique an Abyss tab to get another like Rogue Exile. I think I'm just gonna let the Rogue Exile spawn natty, and then after that, just hope for the best. I mean, I got 2 already tonight, so that's pretty decent. Though I did get killed by one earlier, and I didn't get to actually get it. It was like an uber wisped out one. Can you tell which Passionate Abyss you pick on the tree? I pick Amanamu. Amanamu is the way to do it. Because if you don't do Amanamu, you don't get the guaranteed like Amanamu mobs for the Omens of Light. I personally think Amanamu mobs are still the better option than for the currency. But I haven't like super tested it out yet because this is the currency option is a new kind of like thing that people are doing this league. In the past, farming for Abyss, you always just like did the pull out method for Amanamu. You're using Ulamon, that's why you never see Omens of Light? Yeah, you have to use Abyss in order to get Omens of Light. You run Jado and run anomaly maps on the side. Right now I'm running Beast Girl, whatever her name is. But then I'll swap to Jado once I get to the anomaly maps. Because Beast Girl lets you get more rare monsters in your map. So getting more rare monsters is very beneficial. Is that a double Amanamu Void? Kinda seems like it. Damn it. Sinistral Necromancy, Dextral Necromancy. They definitely nerfed the drop rate like crazy though on these on the Omens of Abyssal Echoes and Omens of Light. Like it might be worth if you have a strong enough character to go for Jawbones and what is it called? Jawbones and Ribs instead. Sadly, I do not have a strong enough character for that right now. There is an argument you can get Giga currency, but I heard when you said it right. Yeah. There is a way to do it for sure. I think Fubgun has a guide on his channel talking about it. But like, I think you probably need to like juice your mobs pretty hard. Once again, you probably need a pretty strong character to do it. Which I just don't have at the moment. And I personally prefer Omens of Light. I think it's just more fun. I prefer doing the pull-out tech. Getting divs is not as fun to me as getting Omens of Light. I don't know. I don't know if it's like a psychology thing or whatever, but that's how I always feel. Why do you get strong care to get Jawbones? At least with the method that I researched last league, you needed to go for the pits get more difficult modifier as you close more of them. So that makes the monsters super tanky. And that's why you need a super strong character to do it. I haven't tested it this league, though, because they changed the modifier a little bit. It's not called pits get more difficult. It's called effectiveness now. So I don't know how that affects, like, whether or not that affects the farm. I need to test it, but again, I can't do it on this character. I have to do it on a future character. There we go, Abyssal Echo. Challenge myself to try Smith of Catawba with Thorns. Why would I do that? How do you go over that with Abyss? Yeah. For fun? I mean, I'm not like at a point where I'm like bored with the game yet to try to make arbitrary challenges for myself. Like that's for like, you know, end game, like when I'm like out of content and builds to do. Right now, I'm still like, I have so many fucking build ideas that I have. This is my first build. Flux? I don't think Flux are like that expensive. Like if I look for Blazing Flux, it's like 5 exalts or something, isn't it? He says Ulamon farm is recommended for low tier builds. Well, that was before they nerfed the mobs. That was before they nerfed all the Abyss monsters. Yeah, it's like 7x. Okay, we need more Abyss tabs. Where is my tab? What the heck? Where'd my Abyss tab thing go? Did I get rid of it? Oh, it probably just got fucked up earlier because... Yeah, okay. Abyss tablet. And then we go for rare monsters. And then we go for Abyss modifiers. And then we'll go here. And we'll get 10. $34.27. That's pretty damn... Oh, no, it got bought. Curses. Am I using the unique Abyss tablets? Hell nah, dude. Those are expensive, I'm pretty sure. And these are 2 divs, yeah. Ain't no way I'm buying those. Two to 3 divs per map? That's expensive as hell, man. That's expensive as hell. I don't think I'm getting my return with that. Not worth for single player, only in a group. You get 1 light, it funds 3 maps. But am I getting 1 light every 3 maps? I don't think I am. I don't think I am.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
How can I help? Welcome.
I guess it's worth that.
I just got 2 Abyssal Echoes in 1 map. It pays for itself. Well, I mean, I don't want to break even, right? I'm not trying to break even. I'm trying to get a profit. Like, I can test it, right? But I'm not at a point of wealth where I can be just testing it like that. Right now, I'm just trying to build a base that a base of, what is it called? A base of currency so I can do the tests. Why would you want to make profit? I don't know. That's a weird thought. Weird idea. Making a profit.
Who sent you? If you must.
Got you testing it right now? All right, bet.
Minkleton, you little bastard!
I'm doing ice shot. I just killed the Vessel of Souls. I don't know which power to take. I mean, it's very random. It's very random. But you can go look at Grip of Kolomak on here, and then you can take a look at what modifiers each thing gives. Aminamu gives all of these. Kurgle gives all of these. And then Ulamon gives all of these, right? I can give you the link right here, so you can go there. Profit? What is this, a farmer stream? Hey, I mean, I'm trying to get a profit every single stream, all right? It's just back when I was doing Breach, maybe I didn't care about getting that much profit. But you know what? Now that we're in Abyss, we're in min-max mode, baby. We're out here trying to make divs. We're trying to make money, boy. It's Corpa from here on out. Big Corpa from here on out, buddy. I am the farmer. No, I mean, I'm not the farmer. I'm not the farmer. But, you know, we might have the same skin color, but I am not the farmer. Bless your exalt drops. Is this the niche farmer? You know what? X the farmer, X is the div farmer. I'm the exalt farmer, all right? I'm the exalt farmer. He makes a living off of farming divs. I make a living off of farming exalts. Exalts are more useful. I'll take it. Hey, I mean, that could also be a comparison of, you know, the content that we make, right? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Farmer's Street never leaving the farmland. He's on the plantation map all the time. That's his favorite map. So the way for the mob to get in and out of the smoke, or I can kill them once they spawn. You can kill them the moment they spawn. Because if you can kill them fast enough, you'll kill them before they spawn the cloud, and then that will also work. The best setup for master setup for T50 Masters is bugs with some of the mastered options. I think they fixed all, if not most, if not all the bugs today. So I think they fixed most, if not all the bugs today. But the option, it really just depends on your specific farming method. Like, for example, my farming method right now uses the Beast Lady, but I don't think most people use the Beast Lady for their farms. But the way that I'm farming right now, I think the Beast Lady makes the most sense for my farm. That was a long flicker. Hey, you know what? Sometimes you take a little blue chew, it helps out a lot. I only have the Beast Lady. Do you not have the bug fix notes? Me? I mean, I saw them earlier, but I don't remember every single fix that they implemented. I only remember the Doriani fix for the irradiated maps. That was the only one I really cared about. They're removing Hollow Palm. All right, buddy. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. This guy's out here just trying to make me sad and upset. I can't believe it. Does this mean I can radiate past T16? No. People are... I mean, I haven't confirmed this, but when I asked people early in the stream, they said that it doesn't stack with the radiated tablet.
Need more mana. Meet the dreamer. I need mana.
Arcane Servant Gloves, just random desecrating over and over. Is there a better way to get it? It's just desecrating. Unfortunately, there's no, like, you know, omen of the liege or whatever that you can go and, like, be like, oh, it only gets cool Kurgle mods on gloves. That only works for accessories. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. The current farming method is definitely iffy. Just going off of raw Omens of Light and Omens of Abyssal Echo, definitely right now does not feel like the most rewarding thing. I feel like there's so many times when I kill the Amunamu mobs that they just give me non-lights and non-Abyssal Echoes. Like, of course I still get lights, I still get Abyssal Echoes, but I feel like it's at a rate that I'm not very happy with. Doesn't feel like it's very rewarding. So we might have to change up, like, how we're doing this a little bit. But I'm going to add Delirium to the strategy. I haven't tried it yet, so I can't say for sure. Do you have to go outside the cloud? Yeah, you do. You do. Not worth. Not worth. 2 additional rares were for Amunamu? Yeah, of course. All right, Jade Isles, boys. Jado Isles time. All right, now we go to Jado, and then, yeah, okay. Now we do Jado, and we cross our fingers that we can get a very, very nice, what is it called? Rockiatas Flow. Let's go. Give me that Rockiatas, baby. Does the redo tablet still exist? Yeah, but it's like super expensive. It's called Visions of Paradise. Again, we were just afforded so many luxuries last league that you wish we still had. Visions of Paradise, super cheap. Grand Projects, extremely cheap as well. We were afforded the luxury of running a Visions and a Grand Project anytime we needed it. But this league, that shit expensive, brother. You really gotta be Jeff Bezos out there to use it. You gotta be rubbing that Elon Musk money in your face. You gotta be taking a bath in that Elon Musk money.
Again.
Rite of Passage on the cheap side too. I love it. Yeah, Rite of Passage. It's because everybody gets wisps in their maps. You know, everybody gets wisps in their maps, so that's why Rite of Passage is a little cheaper. Oh, this echoes. There it is. Okay. Okay, get over here. And another Abyssal Echoes. I will take it. Okay, not bad, not bad. Double Abyssal Echoes. You know, those would have been Omens of Light, but we had fucking Delwyn here. Delwyn stole the Omens of Light and turned them and gave me Echoes instead. It's always fucking Delwyn, man. That guy fucking sucks ass. Oh, this is not good. Hold up. This is bad. Oh my god, why are there 3 bosses? Wait a second. Hold up. Why are there 3 bosses? That was dangerous. Okay. We can do this still. We can do this. Oh! That was dangerous. Don't flicker that way. Don't flicker that way. Oh my god. Holy crap. Don't flicker that way. Oh lord. Oh, I'm dying. Please. Save me. Oh my god. They do so much damage. What is this? How do I get out of there? How do I get through this, guys? I'm scared. Hold on. I'm scared. How do we get through this? Can I flicker with it? Get me out of here. Get me back here. Where's my Chaos Res? Non-existent. I do not have the luxuries as a stat stacker to run Chaos Res. Okay. How's it looking in here? It looking okay? Oh my god! Oh, they have the teleporty shit? Why are there 4 of them? Oh, hold up. Oh, I was getting stuck. Whoa, who the fuck is that guy? Why is he sliding on the ground? Oh, no! Why is there a goddamn... Oh, my God. What the fuck was that bullshit? Dude was fucking sliding on the ground. What the heck? Well, I need help. You just rerun it. He's not hardcore. Yeah, he's not hardcore. For monk, once you go CI without shower on spell is fine. What are the ways to upkeep ES? Well, if you're playing martial arts, you can do the combo thingy for martial master, like the node before martial master, right? That's something you can do. But this character doesn't is not allowed to go martial master right now. I would do it, but I just, again, staggering palm right now. I need the bells. I can't not use the bells. The moment that they release my shackles and actually fix the charge staff with the Facebreakers, then we can go martial master, and then we can go we can probably go CI. But until then, until they release my shackles, I don't think that I can go it. Yeah, like I said, the one before martial mastery. I don't know. I didn't know what the name was. You only rerunning drops gem, you're not 100% sure? I don't know. You can test it out, see how it goes. It's all most interesting build in DMs was martial arts using Hammer of the Ancients, and it was Mace skill is running a cool build to see. Rerunning can drop gem. Can't unsee the corrupted blood MTX.
You dare challenge a chieftain? I must be stronger.
GG just releases shackles. I mean, I don't know why. GGG, for some reason, is really against fixing monk bugs. Like, there's all these bugs just never getting fixed. My build, I think, is bugged 3x, right? There's 3x bugs on my build right now.
I am the true Nakuramakui. You will suffer for that.
It's all part of the vision. Yep, you're right. You're right. They're holding me back because the build would be too powerful if they let me have my way.
What? Why do you reject me? All I have done.
Tri-Mating Mace Warrior is not bugged, but it sure feels like it is.
So be it. I will save my people.
I was watching some guy do like a Facebreaker, perfect strike build character today. It seemed pretty cool. It wasn't like the strongest thing, but it was pretty cool. He was running Gemling, so you get like a lot of like additional speed on your what is it called? A lot of additional speed on the perfect strike. And nope, did not drop anything. Yeah, you got a lot of additional skill speed on his perfect strike, and that was really cool. You just get like really fast punches. Really fast punches. Watch release of patch, it says charge staff was made it seem like charge staff was compatible with Facebreakers. What do you mean make it seem like? Did I not use Visions of Paradise? Dude, that shit expensive, brother. That shit is expensive. I don't have that money to gamble on a freaking Rocky Ada's flow. Also, does it bother anybody where you can't click this one to get your favorites on the top? You only get I want, and then that's the only time you get the favorites at the top. That bothers me.
Tell us your will. Blessings upon you. Mikoten, stop that.
It bothers you too? How can we do it again? Oh, I died. That's why. If you die, you can go back in. They changed it. That was a fix, or not a fix. That was a buff that they did a while back. Yep. It is very nice indeed, but I don't know if you can get the... Like, somebody was saying that you couldn't get the lineage drop, but somebody out was also saying you could. So I don't know. I didn't get a lineage drop that time, but it could also be RNG. So it's hard to say. Dude, I just had to go and get those fucking a bajillion boxes or bosses to pop out of that goddamn box. Oh my god. That was in that little tiny corridor. In that little tiny ass corridor. Small enough to not fit anybody's dick other than mine. Oh, whoa, 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 I almost died right there. You can't reapply tablets on deathmatch, so it's still nice. Yeah. As long as you can still drop the lineage support gem, that's all that matters, right? That's all that matters. But I don't know if you can. Humble brag about how small my cock is? Yeah, sure. Definitely. Very humble brag. If that's what you're looking for, you know? That's what you're looking for. Small is the new big. Is that true? So just because I'm a short king now doesn't mean that it means that girls are now into me. I can finally get a girlfriend after all these years. 50-50. Men are also the new girls. Wait a second. Is that true? I definitely didn't get this memo. Don't give the man false hopes, guys. I'll have you know, today I went out to lunch with my friends and I sat next to 2 girls. All right. I'll have you know, I sat next to 2 girls. That already puts me above 90% of the people in chat. All right. That already puts me in a superior spot above 90% of people in the chat who have not interacted with a female person for the last 10 years of their life. Same table? Of course, of course. Were they waitresses taking a break? Yo, let's be real. You think I'd be cool enough to go bag a waitress? Come on. Mom and sister for sure. No. No. Did I tell them that I liked Path of Exile too? Of course. Of course. Is there a way to get guaranteed 60-year 16s? No, you just gotta corrupt it and hope for the best. How much were they per hour? Guys, they were my friends, all right? They were my friends. Okay? I didn't need to pay them to be there with me. Because we're friends, so they want to hang out with me. Okay? Woo! Omen of Light. It's been a hot minute, but we finally got another one. You made it sound like they were just there. What do you mean they were just there? What does that mean? You're friends, but you were their client. Guys, I have female friends too, all right? It might come as a surprise to you, but you know, I have quite a few female friends. Do they know they are friends with you? Guys, I'm not that sad of a human being, all right? I ain't that sad of a human being that, you know, I have these people that like I consider they're my friends, but they don't consider me their friends, you know? That's not a thing that happens in my life. Why don't you guys believe me? I don't get it. I feel like I come across as a pretty cool dude, all right? I feel like I come across as a pretty cool dude. Maybe I don't have, you know, that much like experience dating or whatever, right? You know, maybe that's not where my forte is at. But at least as being a person and a human being, I think I'm a pretty cool person, you know? I'm a pretty chill cat, as they say, as the kids say. You know, I'm a chill cat. Woo! Dude, 2 open to light in the same map? God damn! We eating tonight, boys! The fact they're all here proves you're right. Exactly. Well, I mean, also some people are here just to learn how to play the game too, but that's another thing. That's a separate thing. Is Miso being Delulu again? Seven divs, baby. 7 divs each. I think you're chill. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, and Abyssal Echoes too? I'll take that shit. Let's go. This build is definitely not the best at the pullout method. The build is definitely not the best at it, but I'm making it work. We're making it work. What's my tablet setup? It's just rare monsters and chance for abyssal modifiers. Because I don't want to spend. I'm not at a point financially where I could put a huge amount of investment into my tablets yet. Like, I'm not at a point where I could just throw like a div per tab or something. So I'm just using like what I would consider like the bare minimum for like good farm for Omen of Light. Increase rares? Yeah. Percentage increase rares. What do I have? Abyss nodes? Omen stuff. Omen stuff, mostly. I'll probably make a video about it soon. Though, like, I was thinking about making a video today, honestly, but I was like, I need more testing. I need to do more testing to really be able to, like, make a good informed decision. I'll try to make it as soon as possible, though, but it might take me a little bit. There's a book called Miso Goes on a Date by BJ Nom Nom. Who the fuck is BJ Nom Nom? Have you tried daily stacking with Gia? I haven't tried daily stacking yet, no. I don't know what daily stacking does to like the omens. Because back in the day, right, daily would increase the number of omens that you would get. by having Deli, but they made it so that omens, you only drop one omen at a time now. So I don't know if omens are massively affected in terms of like how often they get upgraded to like an omen of light or an omen of abyssal echo through Deli. To the lever, to the lever. GG needs to fix this hidden map revealed. Check map. I check a map. There's like a bajillion shits. Tell me what happened instead. Echoes went down because of me. What do you mean they're going down because of me? Guys, Fubgun has made videos about Omen of Light farming. You can't pin this on me.
Not now, Minkleton. Not now.
How many Omens of Light do I have right now? How many Omens of Light do I have in Abyssal Echoes? We have 6 Omens of Light. I think I had 4 or 2 before the start of the stream, so we found 4 lights, and we got 20 echoes. Not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. Over the light down to 6 div, do I panic sell? No, typically I feel like the lights go down at night.
Yes.
Because they were at 6 last night too, I think, at some point. I'm pretty sure. And then when I checked this morning, they were like, or this afternoon, they were like 7.5 or something like that. Always blaming Fubgun. I mean, isn't that what the entire community does for any problems in the economy? Never found an Uber jawbone? Yeah, you have to. It takes a lot of stuff to. Like you have to really spec into it to be able to find jawbones. Again, at least if it works the same way as last league, you have to be very specific in your way of farm to actually even like hope to get one. Because if you don't, you literally get like before I actually did like the specific jawbone and rib farm last league, I found 1 jawbone the entire league. And then when I swapped to doing the jawbone, like the actual specific farm, I found 10 that night. So getting jawbones and stuff and ribs are super hard to do unless you spec into it. How's it going today? Good, good. What faction is jawbone? There's no faction as far as I know. As far as I know, there is no faction for jawbone. Because the jawbones don't drop from the monsters themselves. The jawbones are only from the chests. So I don't think faction actually affects the drop rate, like how often the jawbones drop. Are ancients drop rather than drop in lights? 100%, 100%. He's not saying jawbone. It sounds like job, and it's scaring me. Well, how are you gonna get a blowjob if the word job scares you, sir? Please tell me. You call it a sloppy toppy. handling the meat. Oop, open a light. Why did it drop a liege too? I mean, I think that was the mob behind it. But I got a light at least. All right, all right, all right. Let's go. The lights are starting to roll in, boys. The lights are starting to roll in, baby. Invisible Echo dropped 25% while you're front. Guys, you can't pin this on me. You really can't. There's no way you guys are pinning this on me again. All right. Lastly, you're like, oh, you're tanking the market. You're tanking the market. You're making the tablet prices go up like crazy. I'm like, guys, there's no way I can be the cause for this when Flubgun has made videos about it before and it did not cause the prices to go like this. What's the next upgrade to purchase? I think it might be a Rockiatas. I'm thinking about Rockiatas, but I'm not 100% sure. It's either a Rockiatas or a ring. Flubgun isn't you the goat? Yeah, that's a good joke, guys. That's a good joke. That's a good joke. I can only hope to have like a fraction of the popularity that Flubgun has. I can only hope to have a fraction of the popularity and influence that guy has in the Path of Exile 2 community. Maybe one of these days I might be able to get there. But at the moment, we ain't there. At this point, we ain't there yet. He's a pillar of the community. The character assassination must stop. I mean, I think there's a lot of people who just meme on it. There are some people who are serious about like the Flubgun hate, but I think a lot of people just meme on it. Can this girl stop rolling around? I swear to God. I swear to God. All right, Wispies. Go. Go. Go find a rare. Go find a rare, little Wispies. It is your time to shine. He's friendly though. People hate him because he destroys the economy, but that's his job. I mean, I don't really think he's like destroying the economy. I mean, like, yes, sure, right? He is discovering these techniques to farm, but like, if he wasn't doing, somebody else would do it, you know? If he wasn't doing, somebody else would find these techniques to farm. Okay. Okay. I mean, it's a bear, so it's not the best. It's only 40 divs, but hey, it's a rite of passage. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. 20% increase maximum life, 60% stun threshold, stun build. Oh, stun build is actually really good. That's actually really good for this build. How do you get that from Wisps? Yeah. I mean, guys, you guys think it's lucky, but it's not lucky, guys. It's not lucky because I spec'd into this, okay? I spec'd into this, okay? You see this? Where is it? This one right here? As Merry Spirits, right? As Merry Spirits. I spec'd into this. And then also, what is it? Do I have this? Is there one right here? Where is it? Oh, it's not here. There's no wisp here. But I spec'd into it, guys. I spec'd into it. Yep, I spec'd into it. This is part of the strategy. It's part of the strategy, guys. Have you seen the Magnum Opus hidden annoying? Would it work with Rite of a Passage? Magnum Opus. And I'm right here specking into boxes. Charms applied have 100% increased effect per empty charm slot. I would imagine so. Yeah, I would imagine so. Second this year since 2 for 2 and it never dropped for me. Well, you gotta do the Abyss strat as a thing. You gotta do the Abyss strat. My good friend, my loyal viewer last league, Mr. Good Cough, the guy who found 8, what is it called? 8 Rite of Passages last league, basically opened my eyes to this strategy. And now that Wisps are on, like, basically, like, most maps, because you can spec into it on the tree, it's very effective. I mean, there's a reason why the Rite of Passage are, like, so much cheaper this league, too, right? Steelage to do Wisp and Strong Boxes? Yeah, that also helps out. But Wisp Strong Boxes and Wisp Abyss are, like, the best ways to increase your chances of getting Rite of Passage. How do you get 4 tablets? It's through the Atlas. And you can only do it in the city areas. So Wisp strat is just to beat the enemy? No, I mean, it's a little bit more nuanced than that. So when you get a Wisp, right? You bait it to a rare that is being an abyssal rare. So, like, your Abyss hasn't spawned yet, right? But it's just, like, rares on top of the Abyss cracks. Because if you bait it onto a rare on top of an Abyss crack, the Abyss, the rare monster, right? It will go into the Abyss. And that will make every other monster inside of the Abyss also be influenced by that Wisp. So normally a Wisp, on average, influences maybe like 1 to 2 monsters, right? And then it disappears. Well, if you do that, the way that I'm talking about, it influences every single rare inside of that, which increases your chances to get, what is it called? Rite of Passage a lot more, because you are literally just pulling on the slot machine more often. God. This league, so many secrets, and you make a video summary of all of them? I don't know if I would be able to make a video summary of all of them, because I don't know all the secrets for one. But also, too, I feel like that would just be, like, such a long video. Of, like, random small little things. Can you show us how to manipulate the Wisps to go into the Abyss monsters beforehand? I mean, you can if you really wanted to do it, which is what he did, right? The Good Cough, the guy who got the 8 Rite of Passages. I personally think that's too much effort. What he did was he killed all the rares that weren't Abyssal rares before he made the Wisps go into the enemy, into the rares. So he actually, like, went full hog in onto that. And that's how he got such crazy results, right? Because he was doing that only. But for me, it's just like, hey, if there's a Wisp and there's, like, a rare over there by the Abyss, I'll take the time to, like, actually walk the Wisp over. Because yeah, it's, you know, increasing my chances of getting the rite of passages. Yeah, you just pre-kill everything. Ziggy already made the video, kind of. Omen of Light is Aminamu? Yeah, Omen of Light is Aminamu. So like this, right? I'm going to take the time to walk this Wisp over to like the rare and let it take it over and let it go in. And then that way, when I kill, get the Abyss to open up, the rares themselves will now be affected by Wisps. You see this? You see every single, you know, all these rares? Oh wait, no, it wasn't this one. Sorry. Was it this one? Or was it not this one? How do you know? Was it not this one? I don't even remember. Might not have been this one. Either that or it doesn't work anymore. Either that or it doesn't work anymore. I just speak it out of my ass. That one's definitely affected. Is this the Omnibus Avoid? It is. I gotta kill it quickly. Oh. Definitely worked last league. Maybe it doesn't work this league anymore. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, maybe it doesn't work this league anymore. It definitely was working last league. So maybe they changed it. Either that, or I just have to go over all of them or something like that. Do the greater exalts affect the modifiers in the jewels? No. Jewels don't have tiers.
Who sent you?
Greetings.
Hey, how they put the invulnerable teleport Abyss Mob in the voids now? Yeah, it's quite annoying. I'll try one more time. See if it was just like a weird thing or if that actually they did fix it or change it. So it definitely was like that last league.
You wish to try again?
You're not real. You're not real.
Ooh, Fred the Afflicted. Do you have to do it for every single Abyss? No, you don't. It's just, you know, whenever I see a Wisp, I will take the time to walk it over. But again, I need to double check it because they might have changed it this league. Because I thought I did that earlier, but it didn't affect every single rare. So I need to double check it to make sure if it's still working or not. Yeah, I do miss the days where it was just the tentacle guys, right? It was just the tentacle guys, and that was all the rares were. They didn't spawn any of the little snake girls, the snaky mobs. Especially because I've played Flicker Strike. And that's really annoying when that happens and I go in and it's just like invulnerable. Tentacles over snake girls? If I write a password expedition, it's not really rare. Friends also drop 2 from doing expeditions. I mean, they're definitely way more common in this league from what I can tell. Again, since everybody's like getting wisps in their maps, it really does help the drop, like help the price of them be not that expensive. Because, you know, in the past, even though, like, Wisp did naturally spawn every now and then, because you didn't have it on the Atlas, it meant that they were not very common, right? But now, this league, since there's a Wisp on, like, every single, like, a lot of maps due to the Atlas, it's just a lot more often that you'll get one. Are one of these guys Abyssal Lichborn? No, neither of them are Lichborn. Okay, there is an Abominable Void here, though. Damn it. Dextral Necromancy. Snake men are better. I mean, lizard men are more of a thing. I feel like I don't really hear snake men as like much of a fantasy, I don't know, archetype? Is that how I'd say it? Right? I feel like I never really hear too much about like snake men or snake men. It's more about like lizard men. Because like, what is it? Snake women are like Nagas, right? I think, right? Are they Nagas? Is that like typically what the snake woman is in like I don't know, myths, mythology, fantasy settings? Nagas are from the sea? Snake women are mother-in-laws. Medusas? Oh yeah, Medusas. Yeah, Medusa, sorry. Medusa. That's what it is. Snake women are Medusas, but there's no like snake man. I guess, is a snake man a Gorgon? Is that a thing? Or are they, or Gorgons and Medusa kind of like similar things? How's Abyss nerf going? Aminabi feels significantly worse. I did not farm before the Aminabi nerf this league, so I don't really know. It definitely feels worse than last league, though, that's for sure. But last league, we also had a lot of juice from the Abyss tabs. Medusa is the name of a Gorgon. Oh, okay. So a Medusa is a specific Gorgon. Got it.
Put it down. Rathen's flaring. It's getting stronger.
Oh, it's hair touched. Oh, shit.
Ah, you're a natural at this.
Okay, so that one's hair touched. It looks like not all the... Oh, no, that one is now owl touched and hair touched. Oh, I think it's just because of, what is it called? The nature of the hair. That's why it does that. Oh my god, freaking A. Piece of shit. Just let me damage you. Just let me damage you. Rabbit idol. Okay.
It's getting away.
Yeah, if only it went into the Aminabu mob, Aminabu Void mob.
Finish it.
Oh my god, that's a lot of freaking wisps. It's a lot of freaking wisps. Oh my god.
Don't give up now.
Okay, these are all hair touched over here. Oh my god. Chill dog, chill dog. Okay.
You're wearing it down. Don't let up.
Fast AF made a video of that, not sure. What video? For what? Also, unfortunately, Fast AF is a known guy who just copies other people's builds. So I don't know if I trust most of the things that Fast AF feeds you. He does two things. He copies people's builds, and also his builds are always showcased on very low tier maps. Fast AF is known as a Po1 for a Gigabaiter. Yeah, I know he hasn't changed. It's the same thing now.
Don't give it a chance to recover.
Sort of game. What's special about the time lost gems?
Come on now.
Time lost gems or jewels are special because they allow you to get effects in like an area. They do like, so the different passives, they make them give bonus stuff. So if, for example, I have a time lost emerald here, right? And all these passives give extra stuff because of the emerald. So if you have an area with a lot of notables and a lot of small nodes, the time lost jewels are very effective for giving you power. He's been doing that since Pull 1, and suckers would pay.
Yes.
How does the Facebreakers work? The Facebreakers, you can stack stats on them. And then the more stats you have stacked on it, the more damage that you do, basically. And there is a part of it where if you kill enemies or kill bosses in the campaign, it gets more damage. That is a portion of it as well. Who would pay for a build? No, I think he's saying people would pay for it as like they would pay for it by having a real shit character. How much for your build file? You know, I'm having a special deal right now. The build file is actually 100% off. So if you want my build file, it's 100% off and free for a limited time only. Limited time of the next 100 years. But after that, I can't guarantee it'll be free anymore. Where the fuck is the boss? Advertise of Infinite Frenzy Lightning Spear. I think I saw your build. Infinite Frenzy charge. Mine was not a Lightning Spear. It was a what is it called? It's for Glacial Lance. But the concept is probably very similar. Would be my assumption. Why is my character not moving? Hello? Hello? I can't use portal at this time. What is going on here? Why is my character stuck? And I can't... am I stuck inside her body? Is that what's going on? Man. I fucked her so bad, I'm stuck inside of her. Holy crap. Man. Be stuck inside the booba lady? Maybe that's the dream. That might be the dream.
What is it?
This is my life's dream. By the way, I was reading chat on that one. I'm not saying that was my life dream. I read chat for that one, okay? Just to make it clear, I was reading chat when I said this is my life's dream. It is not my life dream to be stuck inside the titty lady. Guys, I'm not one of those freaks that is like, oh, I can fix her types, you know? That's not me. I prefer women who don't have those problems that need to be fixed, all right? I don't prefer the crazies. I always say don't put your dick in crazy, all right, guys? That is my #1 rule of life in romance. That's exactly, you don't lie. No way you're not. What do you mean no way I'm not telling the truth? What do you mean? How's the Omen of Liege farm coming? They're very bad because I'm getting very little lieges. Because they buffed, they made it a lot easier to do the pull-out method a couple hours ago. You can't have crazy good without the crazy. Well, you know what? I don't need crazy good, all right? I'm fine with a very average person who will just be there and be happy with me, you know? I don't need crazy good. Any tips for luring him out of the cloud? I mean, you just got to play a little game of footsies, you know? Like, you do a little push and pull. It's not really like a specific method to do it. But right now, you don't even need to do the pull out if you really can't do it, because you can just wait for the void to go down, and there's like a significant cooldown time between when you do the Aminao's void now. So it's actually very easy to like do Aminao's void even with a suboptimal build now. No XDD walk. What's the link for it? Give me the link. I'll add it. Pray that the mob has Shroud Walker and that you're not wearing Headhunter. Does it disappear now? Yeah, it disappears and it does respawn, but there's a significant delay between the respawn timers now. Got a whisk 20 was stacking over and over. I dropped so much loot in my game I couldn't handle it and killed a due to lag. Dude, that was crazy earlier when we had the Fox touched box. God damn, dude. In that little tiny ass area. I got absolutely just gang banged. Revealing your 5 mod Heart of the Well. Ooh, good luck, good luck. Go on? Go on about what? Six Spirit Box and Doriani Citadel. It dropped fuck all. Sometimes luck just be a bitch. Lady Luck ain't on our side. Burnt out level 88. Level 88 or level 88%? Rare unique item. Alright, bet. I mean, usually these are garbage, but I'm always tempted. I'm always tempted. All right, here it is. Here it is. Pointed Mall. Lame. Lame. Finally got my home. It's time to start blasting. Yo, let's go. The buddies that I hung out with today, quite a few of them play PoE. They're like casual players. They you know, aren't like the biggest blasters out there, but you know, it was cool to see like more people like that I knew just like interested in the game and having fun with it. They're like, this season is so much fun. I'm having such a good time. And it made me happy to hear that they were having a good time. Sadly, you know, I met some new folks today who did play Path of Exile 2, and they did not know me. I was very, you know, I was like a little bit disheartened. My ego just, you know, my ego just got absolutely crushed. I even wore my Mobalytics hoodie to try to be like, yeah, you know, I'm a Path of Exile streamer, guys. I'm a Path of Exile streamer. Yeah, nobody knew who I was. Nobody knew who the fuck I was. Good. Excuse me, sir. I'm higher level than you. I mean, you know, level doesn't mean everything, sir. Level doesn't mean everything. To be fair, we have no idea either. Last night was a happy 6-7. Yeah, it was 6-7. Sounds like a good thing considering your Joe Nathan comments. What about my Joe Nathan comments? I've never said anything disparaging about that man. I respect that man with all my heart. In fact, I would name my firstborn Joe Nathan, all right? If in fact, I will name my, if it's a boy, I'll name it Joe Nathan. If it's a girl, I'll name it Johanna. All right? Did you ask us, do you even know who I am? You won't even have kids. Hey, you don't know about that one. We don't know that yet. All right. My future is undecided. My future is still very bright, and there's many things that could happen in my life. All right. I could meet a mysterious lady who has very low standards, but is also very attractive, has ginormous tits and ass, and really into short Asian dudes with small dicks. All right. With a barely not even minimum wage income. It could happen, guys. It could happen. Try winning the lottery instead of better odds. Whose dick is small? Yours? I mean, who else? Unless some people are willing to self-report right now. They exist, but they have 5 kids. So they potentially are coming with some baggage. That's why, you know, I've given up and I'm going the grandma route. That's why I've given up and I'm going the grandmother route. That way, you know, I get into this relationship with his grandmother. And then, like, you know, before soon, you know, she's gonna kick the can, and you know, I'll only after that I get all the money. Of course, there's true love in there too, right? You know, there's true love in there too, but it's just a bonus. It's a bonus, you know. It's like a bonus. It's like you get the love and you also get the, you know, the advantages. Defer should not be there. Oh, is it like in the wrong spot? This is not a kid-friendly channel. I need to leave. You're not a kid. Let Truck Kun do the work and become a harem god. And then you get another grandmother, infinite love and profit. I'm workless, 45K left in the bank. Hey, I mean, that's a good safety net, though. That's a good safety net, not gonna lie. I believe you'll find a job soon. I think that was how much I had for my safety net, actually. Always hitting this chat when it gets weird. What do you mean by that? Is there any fix to fail to connect instance? Open up a new instance. That's kind of about it.
Good night.
45K in some countries makes you a millionaire. Well, definitely not where I'm at. Definitely not where I'm at. That's for sure. If only. If only. I'd be living the good life right now. I wouldn't have to worry about funding. I'd be able to stream very comfortably. Played this league with Infinite Glacial Lance, but with Lightning Spear instead. It's been a blast and looks cool as fuck. Yo, I'm glad that you were able to like make it work for like the build you wanted to play, right? I'm glad to hear that. 45K here makes you poor. Yep. Where I live, a minimum wage or poverty line is, if you're not making 6 figures, you're under the poverty line. It's great. Absolutely wonderful. California taxes keep you oppressed. What do I barely make 3 figures? You're just above poverty here. Just above poverty. Distorted amulets with Zarok's gift worth anything? I have no clue. VIP gacha from Drek. All right, Mr. Drek, what do you want? Do you want heads or tails? Where I am, 6 figures in the US puts me in the top 0.1%. Yeah, definitely not here. Definitely not here. Definitely not where I'm at in the US. California is crazy. Heads from you. Wink, wink. I don't know. I'm going to ignore that comment. All right, coin flip. I wish you good luck, sir. Oh! Congratulations, sir. You have won the VIP gacha. And, sir, that means you get to become a VIP. Congratulations. And you know what that also means? That means we need... Inflation is hitting the economy, boys. Inflation is once again hitting the economy, and we're going to need to bring that VIP gacha up to 150,000 points now, because we're getting way too many VIPs at this point. We inflated regular VIP the other day. It doesn't make sense that VIP gacha does not also go up. There it is. Fuck you, what? Oh, what's going on, beef? I was so close. I'm sorry. Sadly, the world does not wait for you. Sadly, the world does not wait for you. Goalposts moving. Okay. Just hit 50 spirit and fractured it and gold amulet. I don't know what to do with it next. I mean, if you hit 50 spirit on gold omelet, I would probably chaos until you get +3 of your skill. So +3 proj, +3 spells, or +3 melee. If you're truly trying to min-max and craft like the quote-unquote perfect omelet, right? You want to chaos until you get +3 skill. Oh, I forgot minion. Oops, that's an archetype. Awkward. Okay, mouse over tab after this map. It's very simple. I'm just running the bare minimum, which is increased number of rare monsters, and then like the percentage one, and then I'm running increased chance for abyssal modifiers. Those are the 2 that I'm running right now on the tablets. Triple abyss tablet. I've thrown like 400 plus chaos. Yeah, I mean, it's expensive. It's definitely expensive, but at that point, if you have like the fracture and you're trying to craft into it, if you're really trying to min-max, right, that's what you're gonna have to go for. I mean, you could settle for cheaper, but I feel like that's kind of a waste of a spirit fracture, you know? Now, the better fracture... Oh, actually, no. I mean, it depends, right? Because, like, if you fracture plus skills, then you can't get +4 to skills. Oh, speaking of which, I should get my omelet to +4. I think I have enough money, and also Reavers are cheap enough to where I could get my omelet to +4 melee. You get an Omen of Light counter? I think I'm on 4 or 5 tonight. but I'll go take a look, and I can put up a counter if you want. +3 omelet is 1 in 1,000. Yeah, like that's why, like, if you're talking about ease of craft, it's better to fracture the plus, the plus to levels. But of course, that's like you miss out on the opportunity to sanctify it later. So while it's easier to craft, the ceiling is definitely lower. Oh wow, double usage of the strong box with the wisp on it. Oh my god, look at all those flowers. I'm planting a flower field. Thanks for help. Yeah, you're welcome. What's the app I use for price checking in game? It's called Exiled Exchange 2. All right, I don't really feel like following these wisps anymore. Let's go finish this map. Plus level is harder to roll on chaos. Easily 1k chaos if you're unlucky. I have that as well. Oh, a fracture on the plus skills. Yeah, if you're fracturing plus skills, it's way easier to roll spirit than to roll +3. So that's a much easier amulet to roll. But if you're talking about min-max, you definitely want the spirit to be fractured instead of the plus skill, because you can sanctify the plus skill to get +1. Which right now, with the right rolls, you can get +5 on your omelet. Why did Exile change Shift Alt right click? Does it already? Well, you can go and edit the hotkeys in the program itself if you want to.
Not even his arrows best could kill me. You don't have what it takes.
I'm unable.
Not even his arrows best could kill me. You cannot. Not even his arrows best could kill me.
Can you get +5 on the omelet though? I tried to desperate +1 on all skills, so I failed 4 echoes. No. So how you get +5 on the omelet is you get +3 base, right? And then you get the affix on your omelet that says you can upgrade the omelet's quality up to 40% or an extra 20%. Right? That's like, for example, that's what I have on my omelet. If you look right now, right? I have this right here, 20 to maximum quality. That way you can get your quality up to 40 and use a Reaver catalyst, and it'll allow you to get up to +4 melee. Then you sanctify it, and then it can go up to +5. Oh, there's already a price check in the game without Exile Change. You just shit. Oh yeah. But that price check is way worse though. I don't think they changed the hotkey for it though. And if they did, I do think you could probably change it back. Shouldn't you whittle the 20% max qual off now? Does it keep the 40 extra quality? I don't know. I'm actually not sure. I'm actually unsure about that one. It keeps a call? Oh shit, that's crazy. That is a crazy thing. I mean, if that's the lowest modifier, yeah. I mean, whittling definitely makes a lot of sense. I probably wouldn't whittle my amulet though, because I don't think mine is very good. But if you really want to mid-max, yeah, whittle it off. Whittle that shit off, baby. The quality mod is the easiest one to target. Okay, I mean, yeah. If you're trying mid-max, definitely whittle that shit off. Whittle that shit off. I haven't found a new Abyss farm method yet. I mean, I'm just doing lights right now. I'm not doing anything special. I'm just doing Omens of Light. But once I upgrade this build more and get it to be stronger, I am going to go and try the Ancient Bones farm. And see if I can... see if it works the same as last league. Because Ancient Bones strat, I really liked it because you get lights still, and you also get the Ancient Bones. It's not as many lights as if you're just focusing on lights, but, you know, the Ancient Bones are kind of enough to make up for the fact that you don't get any lights. Or you get less lights. What is that for Ancient Bones? You do the 100% in... So, it used to be 100%... sorry. No. It used to be the increased difficulty per pits closed. That used to be what you needed to do to focus farm the Ancient Bones. But they changed that modifier, so it's now called effectiveness instead of increased difficulty. It's increased effectiveness now. And I don't know if that has any effect on the farm at all, or if it's just the same thing. I'm just not sure. What faction you run for Ancient Bones? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Again, in the past, it never mattered. This is all just like stuff I got from 0.4, right? Things could have very well changed from 0.4. So I can't confirm whether or not everything is the same / works the same way, but that is how it worked in 0.4. So that is my assumption is that it still works that way. Ulamon gives more currency stashes, then maybe it is Ulamon is better for like Ancient Bones farm. Well, once again, right? Ancient Bones are going to be rarer than lights. So it's like, is there a point where Ulamon is better than Amanamu? Or is it like, yeah. So you're gonna have to test it. Gonna have to test it.
Faster to know we've not had a single day off since we saw you last.
Why would anyone click Kurgle? I don't know. I mean, I just actually don't know what Kurgle really does. Oh, your opinion on crafting? Someone told me that there's no good argument to go for elemental damage and quarterstaff. Whatever the build, you always go 3 Physmod, convert damage, and other sources. So right, or is there a point on going elemental flat on the weapon? I mean, I think triple flats is a higher ceiling in terms of damage. Trying to try more currency, do they think it's worth to whittle off the T4 ES? I feel like I'm just not sure what spellcasters are looking for right now. Do they look for, are they like looking for mana? Are they looking for spell damage? Or do they just look for like, because I feel like the spell damage prefix is less valuable than ES, but that's just me. It's like less valuable than global defense or whatever. That's just me. I don't know. But I mean, I think the amulet is good enough to whittle if you're looking to whittle. I do think it is good enough to whittle.
Who sent you?
Oh dear. You better pick all that up.
There's so many new fancy modifiers to caster as well.
Master returns.
Dude, why did casters always get all the love? Why did casters always get all the love? Where's the attack character love, you know? Where's the martial weapon love?
Stop that.
Increasing effect can get in multiple places, so I have to test for the stack cap. Yeah, you can get on the tablet and you can also get on your atlas. There's a lot of testing to do with Abyss this league. 100%. Pub keeps telling everyone we don't need it. Wait, what don't we need? Buy some unique tabs or they skyrocket. People are printing echoes and light from that tablet. I mean, that's how people printed in the past too. That's how people made a ton in the past, like last league. That was the meta. But again, I just don't know if the trade-off is good enough. It is something I'll need to see and test out. But I don't have like the currency base to test it out yet right now because each one is so expensive. Map test, 4 lights and 23 echoes. I mean, for me at least, that's too little. That sample size is too small. I need at least, for me, my minimum sample size is 50. Like 50 with and 50 without. It has been a hot minute since I've gotten anything, though. It has been a goddamn hot minute since I've gotten anything, though. Read insane did 10 maps drill reach out, no optimization, over 20 gives in catalyst. I mean, I was running breach and that was definitely not the case for me. But yeah. That was definitely not the case for me. Going the Catalyst, I think I got, especially now with Reaver Catalyst being like much cheaper too, I feel like I just didn't get that much. Oh, every mechanic is profitable in this league. Yeah, there's some that are more profitable than others, but that's how it should be, right? That's how it should be. Oh my god, how much I need for 40? 15 divs for 40? How about exalts? 1.173. How much is that in divs? Yeah, the exalt ratio is still better. Exalt is still better. It's a little bit more annoying to do, but I will purchase the exalt ratio for this. Okay. And we are going to reaver this bad boy up. And then we are also going to refund our stats because I need more intelligence.
Speak. Time to refocus.
It. I think that's all I can get. If I do one more, I do think that I will not be able to use certain things, right? No, we're still good. We're still good. Cost more gold to buy with X, so I guess fair. Well, I have plenty of gold right now. Got plenty of gold. Okay, now we got +4 to skills, which is great. Got +4 to skills, which is absolutely amazing. What's my current? Oh, I have 7 lights right now. Okay. Saw a video 1 amulet cast on critical level 20. Yeah, that's rare. Because you gotta farm. I think you probably gotta farm 82 areas for breach to get that, right? It has a potential to print, but I haven't checked it out yet. I mean, it has the potential to print for sure, and I think it does print, but I think the investment is very high to get into, and your character needs to be strong. I just don't know if relying on the Genesis tree solely is going to give you enough money. Especially with the declining prices of different items. Like, you probably have to farm 82 plus areas to get the 82 boomstones and get port amulets with those. I think that could be a potential, like, what is it called? A potential area where you can make a good bit of money. But you have to do the high tier areas.
Oh, I must meditate.
Can I respect the Atlas Master Points? Oh yeah, you can respect that on the fly. You just click on it. I only got level 20 Herald of Ice. I didn't even know Heralds were possible to get on there. For a while, I definitely checked before, and I was like, oh, I don't think you can get Heralds, but maybe it's just like a super rare thing, or it's like you can only get them at a certain item level, which might also be the case. Either that, or when I checked it, there just weren't that many on the market. Like, it was too early. Yeah, Doriani got fixed. But the thing is, the Doriani fix, it doesn't... You still can't use an irradiated tablet on top of it. You need to have... like, if you irradiate the Doriani, it still stays the same level. It doesn't stack. Will I try Jungle Ryan's build? What? The Hollow Form build with Whirling Assault? Probably not. I mean, I typically don't, like, especially at the beginning of the league, I don't play other people's builds. I always make my own builds. I think it's way more fun. Like, I mean, that's, like, the whole reason why I play Path of Exile, to be honest, is to, like, make my own builds and, like, test them out and stuff. How many Omens of Light so far? I've gotten 5 tonight. So not a ton. Not a ton. So I feel this one even a build with Flicker using Quarterstaff or Facebreaker just better. Oh, Quarterstaff's still better. Quarterstaff is still better. But you won't be able to get the fire stuff with just Quarterstaff. Like, you won't be able to play all the fun fire stuff that I play with. It's just gonna be like a vanilla Flicker build, basically. I should do a POB guide. I know the basic stuff, but some of the in-depth stuff is confusing. I do have a beginner's POB guide, but I don't know if if it goes in depth enough for what you're looking for, I guess. I'm not sure. In that build guide, I go over like the basics of like what I think most people use POB for. Of like checking like, you know, is a piece of gear better than theirs? Checking like what is better to how to compare trees and stuff like that and set up the tree there. Things like that. Very basic stuff. Look it up, yeah. Using pop to find cheap hero insanely powerful, making a stat wakes based on your gear and stuff and build. Yeah, it's very good. I mean, I definitely was planning on making a follow-up build video to that to cover like some of the more in-depth stuff, but I just haven't had the chance to. I've been focused on other videos and stuff. Which was more budget? Yeah, quarterstaff is definitely more budget. To like scale your damage, quarterstaff is way more budget. Oh, there we go. First Abyssal Echoes in a hot minute. Where is the last abyss? Oh, it's over there. Alright. Let's go. Did I switch back to Profane Ritual? I did. It just... The staggering palm issue is just too annoying to deal with without the bell. The staggering palm does not do enough stun to reliably stun things, and also I don't have the little tiny bells to be able to just like get the staggering palm buff stacks. If I was able to use charge staff, I do think that I would use A-list chimes. But unfortunately, because I can't use charge staff right now due to the freaking Facebreaker bug, I don't think I can use it. I don't think it works very well. We saw an Ed by Diamond, or you look for 5 mod, then sell. I mean, personally, I'm a gambler, so I'm always gonna gamble. But, you know, depends on the person.
So it is.
All right. What support would Rocky Otto's Flow replace in my build? I'd probably go and replace something like, let's see here. I'd probably replace like Elemental Armament. That's what I would replace it with. Pretty disappointing martial arts. The only thing I'm excited for was Hollow Form, which turned out meh for everything other than Whirling Assault. I don't know. Maybe somebody needs to cook up something really good for for Hollow Form other than Whirling Assault. Maybe it's just we just haven't gotten that guy to cook yet.
May Garukan guide you.
All right, Headhunter, baby. Boom. Yeah, no Headhunter, unfortunately. How much is this? Probably garbage, yeah. Sorrel's Grit. This is not good either. Yeah, I'll just take the fucking tablet. Probably the most useful thing. Game tease you with a unique utility belt drop? Damn. I'm sorry. It happens. It happens to the best of us.
You wish to try again?
The huge skeleton, our bosses are so dumb, and the hits always miss and stuff. Yeah, but they're also really annoying to fight. Because, like, a lot of, like, skills don't really work very well on them. And they're super buggy. Oh, man, it's been a hot minute since I've done Breach. It's like visiting an old friend that you haven't seen in a long time. What the heck? I didn't even see the Breach rares. I saw Hammer's build with Hollow Form seem pretty dang good. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's something good out there. I personally haven't really like explored all that much. Like, to be honest, like I feel like I've been so focused on like playing the game. It's either like I'm playing the game or I'm making content that I haven't really like watched all that much other people play the game or like post builds and stuff. Oh, they were balanced the rewards a little bit. You get no extra cries for Kulamog? Yeah, I think they changed that to where you don't. I think they changed it so where you don't. Abyssal Echoes, baby! Putrefaction. Did you update Forge Boss Titan so it'd be damaged once it starts doing the projectile thing? Or is it still bugged? I have no clue. I avoid that map like the goddamn plague. Not just because of the boss, but I think the map also sucks ass. These are the tablet monster lights. 20 maps, 3x, increase effect for pit close, and only 2 lights. Well, the increase effect for pit close does. I don't think it really. It does. I don't think it. It increases your likelihood of omens of light. Because increase effectiveness, all it changes is quantity, right? And you're only able to drop 1 omen per mob anyway, so quantity doesn't affect anything. I personally go rare mobs and increase rare monsters and the likelihood of abyssal modifiers. That's personally what I go. Sun Temple's kind of enjoyable now. Oh yeah, no, Sun Temple's a good map now. Sun Temple's a good map. They fixed it. Imagine spawning clones everywhere like a ninja. Well, it would be nice if you could use it for like. Well, actually, I mean, well, think about this build, right? Coaling strike build with hollow form, where like I wonder if like your little hollow form illusions can just flicker from enemy to enemy. Do you know what the other faction of this does, or is it just a meme? Well, I know that Ulamon gives more, what is it called? Currency chests, I think people were saying, right? But I don't know what Kurgle does. I have no clue what Kurgle does. You tested that? It doesn't work? How so? What doesn't work about it? Well, drop the gain, fire, lightning, attack speed, range. Sheesh. What level area am I farming? Just like 79s. Just 79s right now.
Destroy the meddler. We do not.
When you build the Glacial Lancer, wondering how you get so much boss DPS. How do you get this Trezi charge in advance? You use your disengage. Because I have disengage in that build, so you just use disengage until you have enough frenzy charges. Disengage will proc your charms, so you can just do that until you have enough frenzy charges. What item level is your chance for a heavy belt for Headhunter? I think it's like 60 something. Oh, never mind. Po2DB is not working. I don't know what off the top of my head. Sadly.
Look busy
There's too many people playing the game. PO2DBs just can't handle the server load. Pretty sure Falling Thunder are one-shotting bosses. I mean, I think Flicker Strike is easier to do it because it has like the chance to not consume charges. But I'm not sure. I haven't tested it. I haven't tested it one versus the other. Actually, no. Falling Thunder is probably easy with the new lineage support gem. The projectiles return to you support gem. The Breach Lords, whatever.
I am not here for your entertainment.
I'm using that. It's Giga. Yeah, it seems really strong. 100% coal threshold? Well, no, it's not with Horror's Flight. Horror's Flight is a really bad coal option. If you want to play a coaling strike build, Horror's Flight is actually very, very clunky. If you want to go, what is it? If you want to go coal, you play with the coaling gloves. The gloves that give coaling strike. So here's a build that I was planning to like put into like one of my like the build highlight video, but I ended up not doing it because I had two martial artists at that point. But yeah, this is what the build looks like without the coal gloves. It's a lot better using it without the coal gloves because the coal gloves are very, very clunky from what I know. You want to use the Deathblow double gauntlets instead. This is you have to parry the boss? No, you don't. Because the Ritualist, how you get charges is by hurting yourself, right? And as long as you use a skill, you'll always hurt yourself and you get the charges. Can you link the YouTube video? Yeah. All right, Jade Isles time, boys. Jade Isles time. Let's go. It's time. Let's see here. All right, it's Jado Isles time. Jado Isles.
Good night.
Good night. All right, let's try not to die this time, all right? Let's try not to die this time and get fucked by, like, some crazy strongbox. Because last time, that strongbox really just destroyed us. That strongbox last time really just told us to go fuck off and get out of here. Also, my freaking mana is, like, non-existent right now. I hope you get a Rocky Eyes. Thank you. I do too. I do too. I do too. I would do this, but I'm a little bit scared. Fuck it. It'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? I gotta die? Oh my god, it's Chaos Barrages again. Dude. Why is it every single strongbox I do is always Chaos Barrages? I don't know if I don't know if I should risk this, boys. I don't know if I should risk this. I'll come back for it later. I'll come back for it later. I'll go back for it later. I'll go back. We'll go back.
Shall know Kitava's hunger.
Doomgate.
Assault. I need mana.
Might of Kitava.
Might of Kitava. Get them all the time too. Yeah, it's rough, man. It's rough. Maybe one of these days I can finally go CI. Oh, this guy's bugged as hell. That guy bugged as hell. Oh my god, so many freaking rogue exiles. But where are all the abysses to turn these into liches? Oh, that's an abyssal rogue exile, but it's also got 3 freaking essences on it, which is a little bit dangerous. I will once again come back for it later. I am not dying today. That is not happening. We are not dying today, boys. Not dying today. We are getting to Mr. Jado Isles without dying this time. What does CI do as a warrior main? It, you know, makes your warrior build into an ES build.
Ready to hunt.
Okay. Oh, Abyssal Echoes. I will take. I will take. Is there any other Amanabo Void? No. 78 Isles, Vision Paradise, 5 of them. No Rockiatas yet. I mean, sometimes that's how the cookie crumbles. Sadly, Lady Luck is unforgiving. Oh, God. That's going to be a wisped up dude. I'm a little bit scared. I'm a little bit scared.
If you survive!
All right.
Chieftain! I must be stronger. The Cordy!
Gains rarity based on the number. Okay, never mind. He loses it. He loses it. 22 tries. My friend found one on the first try. I mean, that's how it works, man. It's called beginner's luck for a reason, right? Clearly, you're the better player, and that's why you're struggling so much and your friend didn't.
You will suffer for that! Lend me your strength, Tokuhama!
Drop the Rocky Isles on your first Jade Isles. Isn't that great for you? Isn't that great for you? If only we could get that lucky, right? I don't know what luck is. I don't know what getting lucky means. Streamer client does not exist on this stream. Until tonight, until right now, where we get our Rockiata's flow. Here it comes, Rockiata's flow. That's not a Rockiata's flow. Is this a late April Fool's joke? Is that a late April Fool's joke? Is that a late April Fool's joke? Is that a late April Fool's joke? It has to be a late April Fool's joke. Close enough? Taliso's rhythm? You're telling me that's close enough? Buddy, you gotta work on your standards here. Okay, okay, Chaos Barrage. Chaos Barrage. Let's see. Let's hope I can survive this. Let's hope I can survive this. Oh, that's a heavy belt. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ah! No! Oh, not like this, brother. Omega baited. Oh, my God. It's never lucky, guys. It's never my time. Never my time. Oh my god, dude. Why? Why does it have to be like this? Life is unfair. Life is unfair. Alright. Let's try not to die to this guy. I'm a little bit scared. We gotta make sure we have enough of our stacks so that we don't have to try to get stacks in the middle. Okay. Where'd he go? The fuck is he? My heart of the well. That was the heart of the well. What the heck?
The master relaxes.
Oh my god, guys! I said this patch is like a 9 out of 10. I think I redact that, or do I take that back? This is like a 5 out of 10 patch, guys. This game sucks ass. Garbage. Hate this game. This game sucks. Ooh, 1 divine. I will take that though.
We await your. We live to serve.
10 div remnant rune thing, and it disappeared with that with the detonation went off. At least it didn't die. I mean, even if I died, it wouldn't have gotten me anything. What I got there? I got a freaking Taliso's rhythm. Like, well, I don't care about that shit.
You're pushing my limits, Minkleton.
You're pushing my limits, Mickleton.
Not now, Minkleton. Not now.
Is it confirmed you can't get more Moment of Life from quant mods? I mean, it's confirmed as in like logically it doesn't make any sense. Because quantity increases the number of items dropped, and you can only drop 1 omen per mob. So it's not confirmed in the sense that, like, hey, we've done extensive testing, but it's confirmed in the sense of, hey, it doesn't make sense if it doesn't work that way. God, Hidden Grotto. Ugh. Will Operation Future have more divs? I want to get my boots to have this line on here. Chance to not remove charges. I also want a better ring, right? There's 0 stat on this ring. I'd like a better ring. I mean, better omelet would also help out too. It's not like the worst omelet out there, but it's not the best. There's a lot of improvements you can do there. Though right now I might try to upgrade the Heart of the Well. The Heart of the Well right now could use an upgrade. Because we're floating 2 points we don't need to float right now because we don't have mana on kill. So we could also upgrade that. What diamond am I running? I'm running a medium to large ring. This is a second week drop, right? Yes, there are new drops indeed. Holy cursed passive tree? Why is it cursed?
You're pushing my limits, Minkleton.
Okay. Do I want to do Hidden Grotto? I am gonna go and... Did I pull up the freaking thing? No, I did it. So we're gonna buy Abyss Unforeseen. How much is Unforeseen right now? 7 Edelments? How much is 7 Edelments in divs? 270x.
Tell us your will. Not now, Minkleton. Not now.
Man, that's so expensive. That's so expensive.
Mingleton, stop that.
We thought of Alistry and the Masters after the first week. You think it's a good system? I mean, it's not without its flaws, but I do overall like it. Like, I think, like, there's still certain things on the Atlas tree where I'm like, I don't want this stuff here. But I have to click on it. It requires me to click on it. Unless it, you know, yeah, and I can't respec off of it either. What are the best roles on ritual tablets? I have no clue. I have not looked into ritual at all this league. They're still going to add more, do more masters? I have no clue. No clue. Well, you get 3 tabs off of 10 divs. Let's try it, right? I'm going to try it. And how much is actually 270 exalts? Oh, that's a
Mingleton, you
wait.
little bastard.
3, 4, 3-ish div for a tablet versus an Adelments. It is also about 3. Okay. Yeah, okay. Let's try to buy a couple of these then. How much is 37 chaos?
Yes, master.
It's kind of about the same. What's my IGN? X-Ray Shark IGN. Oh, this is now 8 Adelments?
Oh dear. You better pick
I think at that point the exalted ones are better. Yeah, I think we buy it in exaltees.
You're pushing my limits, Mingleton. We are pleased to serve.
Do that. And then we're going to go and market panel. All I'm getting are combs at madness starting to tilt. I feel that, man. I feel that. I feel it. Man, the fact that the Abyss tabs don't add rares anymore does kind of suck. Watching your guys on a regular basis appreciate a lot. You're doing good work. I have a question, and I didn't find a solution. I'm using weapons that grant skills 18 and 90, or however, there are only 4 sockets. Missing the last one on them, even though 91. Other people builds got 18 skills. Any idea? Yeah, you have to use a perfect exalt orb on the skill. They changed it this patch so where you could upgrade the skill itself with the perfect exalt. So you could either use the perfect exalt on the item itself, or you can use it on the skill like that, like you would normally do. 0.26 on Jade Isles. Yeah, sorry, perfect jewelers, not perfect exalt. Perfect jewelers. Use a perfect jewelers on it, and then you should be able to get the what is it called? The stuff. You should be able to get more sockets.
Mingleton, you little bastard. Mingleton, you little bastard.
Yeah. I guess it wouldn't work on corrupted items? No, it doesn't work on... It shouldn't work on corrupted items. I actually never tested it. but it shouldn't work on corrupted items. I guess we'll get that way. I guess we'll head that way. Oh my god, we have to go friggin' deep for that, though. Holy crap. And we have to start on Riverhold? Oh, disgusting. Dude, I really wish it was easier to find the anomaly maps that you find in the fog. Instead of having to, like, pan around like this, like what I'm doing right now. I wish it was just a little bit easier. It would be nice. Alright, we'll go over here then. Like, I want to find good maps, though. Maybe with, like, while we're testing this or whatever, we find good maps for this. Kind of like Confluence or something like that, if I can find one. I have no access to these ones. I mean, I guess these are, like, Stars of the Desert areas, right? So, like... I mean, Sanctuary, I think, is a pretty good map for this. Sanctuary should be fine. And we do need to buy the Abyss tablets themselves. Abyss tablet, and then we'll do rare monsters and Abyss modifiers. Got all the challenges done? Nice. What type of map drops a ton of gold? You can do they're called Castaways. It's a unique map, and they drop a ton of gold. Wasn't there some guy who made a map tier list last week? Yeah, that's why I was looking for Confluence. It's gonna be like I wanted to be like, oh, let's make a new tier list for this league, right? But unfortunately, it's a lot harder to make the tier list for this league because what is it called? Because they don't show you how many abyssal pits are supposed to spawn this league anymore. Also, game, why you do this to me? Is Rain of Arrow still ass? I mean, it's not ass in the sense like it does no damage, because you can make it deal decent damage, from what I know, because Prada made a Rain of Arrows build last league. Or not a build, but like he used it as a single target on his Spiral Volley, Abyssal Lich. So I think it's doable. I don't know if it's good, but I think it's doable. Why is stuff selling for a ton of Augs and Trans? Because they're trying to take advantage of like how the game sorts that stuff. How do you get a fourth tabletop? It's an Atlas passive point. And you can only use it in city maps. So unless you're in a city map, you can't use it. The only really, like, it shows up on the map that I'm on, but I'm not on a city map, so it won't actually work.
Not yet.
Am I farming omens? I am. I'm currently testing the Abyss tablets to see how whether like the unique Abyss tablets to see whether it's like worth running.
Not yet.
It's so nice that we can get what is it called? Amanabu mobs every single map now though. It is a huge improvement over the past for that. Just by the fact that we don't have to do like the stupid, hey, I'm gonna go and skip every map that's not Amanabu anymore. Like that, I think that makes it really nice. Because like if you wanted to like do it efficiently lastly, you had to you wanted to do that. You wanted to skip everything that was not an Aminamu map. And this league we just don't have to do that anymore.
You don't have enough mana.
How do you do that? How do you do what? Get Aminamu on every map? It's an Atlas node point. Abyss got buffed? Not really. It got nerfed, but in general, but it's just a little bit more, it's a lot more comfortable to run now. It's a lot more comfy. What the heck? Why do we have Tycho the Praetor here? Oh, there's a freaking fox. That's why. It's been much nicer so far. I got 2 lights so far. Like they added a lot of QOL to it. Like for example, like the biggest one they added today was that you no longer like the Aminamu's Void are only up 50% of the time instead of what it was in the past, which is 90% of the time. So the pool, you don't really have to do the pull out method really anymore in that sense, because you could just kind of wait for the void to disappear and just kill it in that time where it doesn't have the void up. You can get Abyss House with plus rare spawns? Yes, you can. But those are, the combination of those plus the mods that I care about are very expensive.
Your mana's gone.
My mana's gone. It is. It is gone. Bro, I'm always out of mana. I'm constantly out of it. Oh my god, this guy's so goddamn tanky. Holy crap. The deli plus the freaking boar wisp is just absolutely causing him to be ridiculously tanky.
Your mana's gone.
Dude, I have no mana. I have to return to this guy later after I get more freaking mana charges.
Your mana's gone.
Yes, I know! My mana's gone! Shut the fuck up! The worst thing about Delia is the no mana Tyler 1 spam.
Your mana's gone.
I need a, what is it called? I used to have a mana thing on my killing palm, but I took that off earlier to, what is it called? Make room for some of the lightning stuff that I was doing. I'm out of mana.
Your mana's gone.
My mana's gone. I know, it is. Dude, this guy is so goddamn tanky. Holy crap. Got one Abyssal Echo for all my hard work right there. The real Delirium experience. Well, interesting. Why is this Delirium, like, around forever? Because the Delirium is not disappearing. I didn't use a deli tab. I'm pretty sure I did use a deli tab at least. Try 200% deli? Yeah.
Your mind is gone. Your mind is spent.
My mana is spent.
Succumb to the Empire. Your meaningless life ends now. You don't have enough mana. Your intrusion will
Oh! 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 That guy does a lot of damage! Wait a second. Wait a second! Wait a second! Wait a second! Hold on! Hold on! That guy does a lot of damage! I'm enjoying meaningful combat. Very meaningful. Let me recover myself real quick. Before we take this guy on, because this guy is a little bit of a doozy. All right, there it is. What did he drop? Idol of Aramir. All right, that was definitely worth it, guys. That was definitely worth it. Definitely worth all the work right there. 100%. Worth the trouble. Worth the trouble. What should strength stacking Facebreakers aim for? Other than stacking strength? I mean, just the normal stuff, honestly. I watched your item priority bit, but the ring drop a tier 3 with a tier 1 modifier? No. So that's why I meant, I never specifically said that, what is it called? It doesn't have, like, remember when I said this is like an easy way to understand a simplification? So just because the tier itself that the item drops, right? It doesn't represent the tier of the modifier. It represents the level of the modifier. So if the level of the modifier, which is tier 1, doesn't require a certain level, like let's say there's certain tier 1 modifiers that only require level 60 something, then you can still have a tier 3 item, un-ID'd, drop, but it'll have the tier 1 modifier. That's why I said in the video it was an oversimplification. It's just for the ease of understanding the concept, basically. Hopefully that makes sense. Also, where the heck is the goddamn boss? I'm so lost. Is this map bugged? Is there no boss? Can't be, right? Oh, it is over here. Okay.
You're mine.
You disgrace these sands.
Yeah, because the video was mostly aimed for like newer players, right? And I was just trying to find a way to make it so that it's easier to understand. So that's why in that part I'm saying this is like an oversimplification. But typically tier 1 means that you only have high level, I said it's really high level mods, right? Whereas the tier 5 has always has a high level modifier, where the tier 0 doesn't have a high level modifier. It's more about the item level than the actual tiers, like the item level required for the modifier. But then it also differs when it comes to magic items, because it's about percentages. The magic items is like, if at a certain tier, it's like it only rolls the top 50% of the mods, whereas certain tiers only roll the bottom 50% of modifiers. So getting into it would have been a little bit too complicated for that video, which is why I oversimplified it and said that, hey, it's just, you know, higher tier mods or higher level mods, sorry, are at the tier 5s, and the no tier means there's no high level mods. Diver deflection, I have some, not a ton.
Stop that.
The fact that we can't respect Atlas pisses me off. Now I drove pricing on Amulet. I just rolled. I use Exile Change 2 in-game market. It doesn't spit out anything similar. Do you have a tips on how I can check next? Well, oh my god, another freaking Delirium mirror? I don't think I'm running the Delulu mirror this time. It didn't seem to really help last time. But what you can do is you can take off certain modifiers. Like, try taking off modifiers that you don't think are as important, and then trying to see if you can find, you know, items similar to that. You can also maybe it's only searching for certain bases, and try changing the bases as well. But overall, I'd say in general, whenever you have an item where you go into it and you're like, I don't know what the price of this item is, and there's nothing similar on the market, I always say just price it for a price that you think is like you would be happy with selling it at, and then increase the price a little bit from that as well. That way, if it sells, then you're happy with the sale. But if it doesn't sell, then you just slowly decrease the price of the item. So overestimate the cost and then decrease the price over time. That's how you typically price check items that you don't know the price for. Also, I realize I need to get the thing. What's my evasion? 11k right now, 11.5k. Where the heck is it? Oh, this one. Mana drain.
Minkleton, you little bastard!
What is it? I must meditate.
Ice Strike's still the fastest monk build? Maybe, I don't know. I feel like Flicker's probably faster, but definitely not my Flicker right now. My Flicker is weak. Is this guy, oh, that guy looks like he's an Abyssal guy. That looks like he's a Lichborn. Wait, maybe not. Maybe not. Was he a Lichborn? I don't even know. I hope he is. Doesn't seem like it. Rest in pepperonis. That happens so often. When you're like, I think he's a Lichborn. He should be a Lichborn. And then he's not a Lichborn. What was wrong with mana to cancel? With Instack, it didn't look good. Some damage taken from mana. It just didn't look very good because the stats that it rolls is too low, for one. Because you do still care about how much, like, you know, energy shield and evasion you have, right? So doing Mind of the Council, it just doesn't roll as high stat as you would like it to, for one. And then two, the amount that you get from the mana is not enough to justify it, because it would require you to have to, like, take modifiers off of flat damage to be able to get full advantage of it. And you lose way more damage by getting rid of the flat lines on your rings and stuff than you would gain from it, if that makes sense. The math just didn't work out. It also lowered your survivability. It's just like, it wasn't worth the investment overall. Why the hell is this guy so goddamn tanky? Is there a reason to run a Arena tablet on Abyss, or should I just run 3 Abyss tablets? As far as I know, there's not really too much of a reason. Through my testing, it didn't really seem like there was a reason. Didn't seem to increase the rates that much, if at all, if any at all. Yeah, I don't know. So far, the investment into the unique tablets have not paid off. Now, I've only run 3 maps, right? Or 2 maps so far. This is my 2nd map. But so far, I have not gotten back on my investment. What's up with the extra skill point? What do you mean? Okay. This map I didn't get a single echo, I feel. Pretty sure. Use 3 Abyss and Overseer instead. I mean, I'm just testing right now. I'm testing different things. I was testing different things. So I don't know what is, like, optimal or what's not at the moment. I'm just testing. How do you figure it out? I have no clue. Vestige of Darkness. It's cool. It's only 1x. I mean, this build definitely wouldn't be using it. This build is not, like, sadly not strong enough to support using, like, an item like that. But maybe in the future. Maybe a future build. Abyss back on the table, I guess. The competitive reach is more solid. Yeah, in general it is. I feel like I'm getting a lot more value off of Abyss than Breach. No Amanamu modifier mob here? What the heck? They definitely changed that because it used to always spawn with an Amanamu mod there at the end there, and there was nothing. Can you use any rune in the martial artist ascendancy? Almost every rune. There are certain runes that are not used or can't be used. Those runes are runes that provide global or local modifiers. What are local modifiers? Local modifiers are things that affect the gear piece that the rune is on. So, for example, like an iron rune, right? It increases the physical or the defense, the evasion, the energy shield, the whatever of the item it's on, right? So because there's no item to put it onto, then it doesn't work. So anything that affects the item itself doesn't work. Only global mods. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Only global modifiers. Is anyone using the 10k mana wand yet? I have no clue. I don't even know how many there are in circulation.
The dreamer provides.
Yeah.
The desert stands eternal. You will not. This changes.
Curious to see the skill. I think Palsteron has actually. It's either on Palst. There might be one on Palsteron stream, but there's definitely one a short that was made by Exile again. I think, but I think there's one on Palsteron's channel of what the skill looks like.
Yes.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Okay, so that's 2 maps, and I definitely did not get back the value of what we spent on it. But only 2 maps, so that's a very small sample size. So we'll go for a 3rd map and see where it takes us.
Who sent you?
Forgive us, Master. He's a pest.
Unfortunately, I just don't have like the crazy amount of currency that I had last league to like throw at the wall for these tests. I wish I did, but I don't. I am trying to find all the really good maps though to use these on, so we know that we're not getting chipped on that end. Extra damage lightning, extra damage fire. I remember that you should pull mobs out of the black cloud, but I forgot you just walk away and make them follow me instead of trying to push them out. Yeah, you just gotta lure them. Is Tattoo better than Mountain's teaching? I think it's better. I think it's overall more flexible. Because you can get defense, offense, and you can like change how much defense you want or how much offense you want. You can even get stat, you can get utility. It's just more flexible overall. That's why I think Mountain Sieging is not as good. Mountain Sieging is decent during the campaign, but I think beyond the campaign, I wouldn't use it. Unless there was a specific build that you get that maybe gets both. But if you had to choose between the two, I would almost always choose Rudic Meridians over Mountain Sieging. Smash the Smithereen strong enough to carry on proc? Nope. Especially because you can't put any support gems on it. I don't know if it's a bug or what, but not being able to put any support gems on it is pretty bad. Like, if we were able to put support gems on, I think it would actually be pretty good. I think it would be pretty strong. But as it stands right now, not being able to put support gems on it really hinders, like, the damage output of Smash the Smithereens. Do I have anything special on my tattoos? Not really, because this is an int-stacking character, so I just try to put as much int on my tattoos as possible. That's just kind of about it. Oh, look at all these chests. Look at all these chests. Did you think curse reduction because you're sick of it? Yeah, curse reduction is a good one. Especially if you have like the one on your tree, the stuff on your tree that you can get 100% curse reduction. It's pretty nice. I don't currently use it because, again, I don't want to take away from the stat, which I already feel like I'm... Oh! 4, 5. That's a tenner. That's a tenner, boys. That's a tenner. What are we getting inside? Very rare unique item. Perfect exalted orb. Come on. I mean, of course we take the first one. Of course we pick the first one. You gotta do the gamble. You gotta hit the gamble. Mama ain't raised no quitter. We of course take the gamble. There's no way I'm not taking the gamble. Mama ain't raised no baby here. Of course we gamble. I'm so slow, 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 I'm so slow. I got temporal chains and everything on me. I got like every single debuff on my ass. Well, what is left? Who's left? Who's left? Who? Where? Is it you or is it you? It would be terrible if it like bugs out on us. Alright. Alright. 10 runes, baby. Let's see what it is. Or is it, it's a, wait, no, it's not 10, right? It's 9. Is it a 9er? Yeah, it's a 9er. It's a 9er. Not a 10er, a 9er. Alright. Rare. Come on, Mage Blood, Mage Blood, Mage Blood.
Not yet.
Not even Fall of the Axe, bro. Not even a Fall of the Axe. I would rather have a Fall of the Axe. Very rare indeed. I feel robbed. Why do you feel robbed? I feel robbed. I feel wrong that it didn't happen to me. Minus 2 perfect X? I think it was 1 perfect X. It was only 1 perfect X. $3 on the ground? That's not bad. Oh my god, dude. This is never lucky. Never lucky. I mean, I say that, but I also found a rite of the passage tonight. But I mean, it wasn't the good one, granted. Yeah, I think, is the bear like the worst rite of passage? I'm actually not sure which one's the worst.
Not yet.
It's the ox? Serpent? Serpent is the cheapest? You can instill a jewel sock on an amulet? Yep. It's one of the hidden instills. There's a lot of places where you can get jewel sockets this update. It's kind of crazy, especially given the power of jewels. It's crazy that they put so much stuff that you could do that on. Map has been overrun. All right, third map, and we literally got nothing. We got, I think so far we have gotten 0 Omens of Light, and I think we've gotten 2 Abyssal Echoes off of our 3 Abyss tablets, off our 3 unique Abyss tablets. It's been pretty rough so far, to say the least. I don't know if this is it, guys. Again, we'll keep going, right? Right, I think we'll keep going. We're gonna try up to like maybe 10 maps or something like that. But it's looking rough, boys. What's Mr. Roja? How's it going today? Good. We're testing out Abyss stuff. We're testing out Abyss strats. Going back to our old ways. And being the Abyss scientist. Because Abyss is the way to go. It just is. It's the best mechanic. It's the best farm. It's just the best. Nothing beats Abyss. I mean, maybe the ceiling of Ritual beats Abyss. But you can't beat Abyss's consistency and how much fun it is to do. They also, what should I call it? Made Abyss a lot easier to do. They made Omen of Light farming a lot easier to do. I've been telling you, Weasel, it depends on RNG. I mean, everything depends on RNG, sir. What do you mean? This is an RNG game, of course. Of course it depends on RNG. Doesn't take much to get good returns. Yeah, that's why I always like. I think Abyss is like probably the best thing to run as like a fresh new character. New players, Abyss very new player friendly. I mean, it's one of the reasons why Abyss was so popular last league. It's because like it was just easy to do, low investment, and paid out very well. You need to draw minions out of clouds? Yes, but they made the timing window for that so much more forgiving. So before, the Aminamu's Void was up 90% of the time was the number. Now, Aminamu's Void is only up 50% of the time. So you actually don't even need to do the pull-out mechanic if you don't mind it being a little bit slower. You can actually just wait for the cloud to disappear and then hit the monster after that. The new Delhi good? I mean, it's as good as the old one, I'd say. I only dropped 1 Omen License in the league launch. Your pull-out game is weak? Yeah, this is basically made for those people who have a weak pull-out game. Unlike me, you know. I have a very strong pull-out game. I'll count this as a, what is it called? I'll run two tablets for this, and I'll count this as an overrun. Because that's just what the tab does, right? It just gives you a free overrun. So I'm just gonna put 2 tabs and count it as an overrun. That way I don't have to spend the money on it. I heard you don't have to pull out. Yeah, you don't have to pull out anymore. we have the technology to so you don't have to pull out anymore. Deli fall is what's keeping you from running deli.
Not real.
Oh, what the fuck is this? There's 3 rogue exiles here. Is there any of them of an abyssal rogue? I hope so. Oh, we have at least 1. I mean, first one down and no Heart of the Well, so nothing from that one. Okay, both of these guys are Void Boys. Oh, I fucking went too far. Went too far. Nothing from those 2. Okay, are any... Oh, this guy looks like he is. That guy definitely looks green. That guy looks green as hell. You look green as hell. All right. All right. Heart of the Well. Heart of the Well, baby. Heart of the Well. Yep. Lichborn Drusian. All right. Where the fuck did he go, though? I don't even see his ass. All right. Where are you at, Drusian? Oh my god, he's healing. He's healing. What an asshole. Okay, there it is. Diamond. Nice. My boyfriend told you about you? Hi, I'm a level 80 Oracle Druid. Hello. What did your boyfriend tell you about me? I'm curious. Hopefully he said that I'm a very good person and that you should come to me for anything that you need help with. And just, you know, a very nice, family-friendly streamer. Yo, Matthew with the 2 gifted subs. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Hope you enjoy your pet. Why is the Dark Domain boss so hard? I don't know. They definitely buffed him. I wouldn't say he's hard, but he's definitely tankier. Way tankier than he used to be. Oh, Omen of Light. Okay, we got 1 Omen of Light. 1 Omen of Light. That pays back for... like 2 tabs, maybe? I don't think we got that because of the tablet. I'm gonna be honest. Diesel, do your math homework? What the hell? Bro, you do not want me to do your math homework. I guarantee you. I might look the type, alright? I might look the type, but I'm definitely not amazing at math, guys. I was when I was in high school, I was in dumb math. All the smart kids were doing like what was it called? They're doing algebra 2 or some shit like that. I was in algebra 1. All the smart kids were like algebra 2. I was in algebra 1. Fake Asian? Am I using uncut ring for extra skills? Yeah. Yeah. I would like to not have to, but at this moment, I do. If they fix the Gathering Storm stuff, then I can, but at the moment, because Gathering Storm Bell is broken, I can't. I cannot. That's my streamer right there. Relatable. Even my math skills, even my study skills are relatable. I had a nice like little 3.6 GPA average in high school and a 3.2 GPA average in college. I think that's pretty relatable, right? I think that's very fairly relatable. I got a D- in organic chemistry. That was my first time ever getting a D- on a report card. It was definitely a kind of a, you know, very pivotal moment of my life. Did I play SF? No. But a 4.0 in PoE 2? I don't know about that one. I wouldn't say that that's the case. I'd say I'm also about a 3.5 GPA average in PoE 2. If I were to give myself a GPA in PoE 2, I would probably give myself a 3.5. Dishonored the whole family. Luckily, my family is not the most traditional Asian people. My parents were like, you know, when you go to college, the only thing we want you to do is learn how to live life. That's what we think college is for. Studying is secondary. Of course, you need to do decent, but the most important thing is you go learn how to be independent and live life. What the fuck is this? Is that a zero modifier essence mob? A no essence mob? What the heck was that?
I'm unable.
They lost hope after seeing that D-. Oh, they didn't see that D-. They do not know about that. They do not know about that. I never let them know. That is a stain on my record that I will carry with myself to the grave before I tell them. They actually would be very disappointed if they knew I got a D-. Most of my classes was 4.0, but maths really dropped it. You see, in my organic chemistry class, the only reason why I didn't get an F, because I got an F on basically every single one of my exams. The only reason why I did not get an F in that class is because the lab grade completely carried and boosted me from an F to a D-. Oh, double echo, I'll take it. Oh, ancient jawbone, I'll take it. Let's go. Kind of big. Wait a second. We up, boys. We up. I don't think it was because of the freaking tablet, but we up.
Oh no.
Any clue why Ulnatal's doubled in price? I have no clue.
Not yet.
I have no clue.
Rest assured, Master, where we come from, a light bashing now and then is important.
Those are 5 bots. Heart of the Wells. Why am I just learning this? Yeah, it's a very it's not a common drop. You have this one right here. Heart of the Wells have 5% chance to have an additional desecrated modifier. Okay. You got that jawbone, baby. Got that ancient jawbone, and this is like worthless. All right. I mean, again, we did make back our money off of that. We did make back our money off of that jawbone, and now we got our first light, which made back some of it, right? Some of the tabs. So we're at, I'm not going to count the jawbone as a part of why we, as a part of the tabs, but it does help out a lot. I think we can at least go and continue to invest in more tabs and see how that goes. For now, I'm still of the belief that the unforeseen consequence does not give you enough value to justify purchasing it. But you know, we're going to continue testing it. We're going to continue testing it. Okay, so we did 3. No, we did 4. We did 4. Now I have 4 more here, so it's gonna be 8 after that. What's in the stats on the tab? Wait, what do you mean? How much are the tabs with a chance for 4 abysses? I have no clue. I haven't been buying those. Riverside is not a bad map for this.
Forgive us, Master.
And I'm trying to do these on only on maps that I know are good for Abyss too. So I'm not doing on like randy maps either.
Forgive us, Master.
What Abyss tabs am I using? I'm using rare rare monsters and abyssal modifiers. Increased chance of abyssal modifiers. So increased chance for rare monsters and increased chance for abyssal modifiers. That is what I'm currently using. Very bare minimum requirements. Visual support Falling Thunder is insane. Oh yeah, it's huge. It's crazy. It's so good. I think that's probably the best single target for Monk this league. Oh my god, I leashed it. I think that's like the best single target for Quarterstaff this league. The Liege King is back? No. I mean, that was my first Liege in a while, bro. I mean, to be honest, that Liege was on purpose. Because I just got an Omen of Light in the last map. So if I had not Lieged that one, I needed to reset my luck. Maybe honestly, that's probably why we haven't been finding many Omens of Light. Because we haven't been Lieging at all the entire night. I think that was my second Liege of the night. So, honestly, it was probably a good thing that Lieged. Do I have a split personality build planned in that massive brain of yours? I don't. Not at the moment, Mr. Twice. Not at the moment. I do not. I mean, to be honest, right now, I have a very minimum builds planned. Because I've been so focused on this build that I haven't really been thinking about any other builds. Though I will probably be playing a Captain America build as the next build. That is currently the plan. Ah, man. The nerfs. I feel them. The nerfs. They're so painful. As you and everyone, when I say we're excited for this plan, what plan? The Captain America build? Like, I've been seeing a couple good ones out there, but I don't know how much money they've invested in their characters. Like, I saw one that was like, I think it was a Titan, and it was just like doing massive damage. I think it did like 9 mil a slam on Bodok or whatever his face is. Is Bodok the new Zesht? I feel like Bodok is like the new Zesht because I see everybody farming that guy for like their videos. What? What I mean is, like, people use Zesht as, like, their target dummy in the past, right? Whenever they just showcased a build and, like, the single target damage, they would always use Zesht to do that. But this league, since Zesht is, like, so hard to get to, I think people are using Bodok instead of Zesht to showcase their builds. 13 mil HP. Special shield throw, Herald Stacker build. You mean my my PoE1 build? I meant what the Titan did with Slam. Some supports this item. Oh, it was the Captain America shield build. He did like 9 mil in a single Captain America shield slam. But I don't know like what his funding was. I don't know like what his gearing was. I didn't end up taking a look at it. Swiftly. Gotta run so far to this next one. Gotta go run so far. No, where is it? Yeah, I was so depressed last night. What do you call it? I uploaded my like the top 3 builds of the first week video, and I had some messed up audio in that video. So I had to re-upload that video after it already got like 11,000 views. Oh my god, that was like the most painful thing ever. I couldn't fall asleep after that. And it was like a sponsored video too, which is like the bigger thing too. The bigger pain. Don't worry, I rewatched this for you. Thank you. Sadly, not, you know, that is, I really appreciate it, but of course, it never went back to what it used to be. Didn't Reputation get gutted? It did get gutted, but it's still usable, especially for a single target against bosses. I think so far what we have, right? I think we have Omen of Light 1, Abyssal Echo 4. That is what we currently have with our current testing. 4 Echoes and 1 Light. And again, that is in what do we do? How many do we do? I think we are at 5 maps. Ooh, Frozen Falls is also a very good map for abyss farming. Yo, what's up, Salty Alex? Hello, guys. I'm new here. Are you actually new? It doesn't say that you're a first-time chatter. Cal's an interesting build. Yeah, his iron bound bow or whatever it's called. With a Mirage Archer. Yeah, it's definitely very interesting. I haven't really looked too deeply into it, but it seems cool. I really like Mirage Archer. I made a build for Mirage Archer in 0.3 or 0.2, I forget. I think it was 0.3. And it was very, very strong. But they nerfed what I was doing, unfortunately. They nerfed the archetype that I went for. Because they nerfed lightning rods. Did I run Expedition? I mean, I did, but I'm not, like, farming it. The inventor of Vast Petroleum Jelly ate a spoonful of Vaseline every day and lived to 96 years old despite that. That is a very fun fact. I don't know how true that is. I'm trusting you, but, you know, that's a very fun fact. It doesn't really change the way that I'm going to ever live my life, that's for sure. Pub killed Lightning Arrow, Lightning Rod. Now we'll kill Ice Shot. I don't know. I feel like, at least like right now, I feel like Ice Shot is not even that popular of a build. I feel like most people are not playing that. Like, given the Poe DB numbers or the Poe Ninja numbers, most people are just playing like martial artists and stuff. So I don't know if like they're actually, it's actually that like in the forefront of things, if that makes sense. Oh, tink. Bo dead in 1.0? How are you 33 but look 22? Are you using AI to look younger or simply superior genes? I mean, it's an Asian thing for one. But also the camera definitely makes me look younger. I always tell this story, but one of my last job, right? We worked remote. Though at one point we did an on-site and everybody came and met together in person, right? And what ended up happening was one of my coworkers, the first time I ever met him, his first response, like his first thing was like, "Hey man, it's good to see you in person." I was like, "Oh, it's good to see you. Like, it's good to meet you, man." That was not what he responded with. The first thing that he responded with when to seeing me in person was, "Wow, you look a lot older in person." So, you know, that yeah. So take what you see on camera with a grain of salt. It's not quite it's not a filter, but it's just the quality of the camera hides like my, you know, my wrinkles and my imperfections of my face and everything. And specifically, especially the dark circles under my eyes. I have like dark circles under my eyes no matter how much sleep I get. What a rude way to start the conversation. I mean, we had rapport. I mean, we had already built rapport over the months of working together, so yeah, I just thought it was funny. I just thought it was funny. 100% a baby filter. Have you ever seen a baby look this bad? Definitely not a baby filter. How do I get Amanabu Goobers to summon the black doo-doo to bait them out? It's a chance for them to have that modifier. It's called Amanamu's Void. They don't always have it. Oh! Okay. And an ancient rib? What is going on? What is going on? That's weird. I used, like, I don't think it's because of the tablet, but I definitely didn't get any ancient bones the entire night. But the moment I started using the Abyss tablets, the unique ones, I got an ancient rib and an ancient jawbone. What is going on here? That is very peculiar. That is very peculiar indeed. I don't know what's going on there, but that's where my luck went. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I'll take it though. I'll take it. I'm not complaining. But I do need to get to the bottom of it. As the resident Abyss specialist, I need to figure out what's going on here. Is it just sheer luck? Or is there something going on with running an overrun tablet that gives me more chances of getting ancient bones? I'm not sure. Do we think he's cheating? Yay or nay? Sir, why would I cheat in Path of Exile? That's literally the dumbest thing ever. That's rooting my own fun. Come on. Come on. I've told you guys, I purposely avoid doing things that are overpowered and exploitative, you know? Because I wanna have fun. I don't want to abuse overpowered mechanics. I purposely nerf myself. That's why people, like, you know, they're like, oh my god, Miso's such a scrub, he's such a noob, like, you know, it doesn't know how to play the game, whatever, he's so bad. It's the reason why that happens, why you guys think that, is because I'm actually purposely nerfing myself constantly when I'm playing. I'm like Rock Lee with the freaking, you know, weights on my arms all the time, right? And the moment I take them off, you guys won't even know what hit you. You guys won't even know what hit you. It'll be like a 10-inch cock slapping you across the face. Sometimes just a random ass RNG. I mean, that's for sure. That's why I'm testing. That's why I'm doing these tests. Honestly, I'm bad at the game's level 6 character maps only got in T14. I mean, I'm sure you could make it higher if you just try to, you know, just got a little bit of education. There we go. That's the right term. Just had somebody to, like, point it out to you to see, like, to tell you what you can do better. And then once you understand that, all future characters will be completely smooth sailing. Path of Exile is a knowledge game. And once you get that knowledge, you're set. You're good to go. Oh yeah, speaking of which, speaking of runes, I should... Oh wait, I already masterworked everything. Never mind.
Where we come from, a light bashing now and then is important for productivity.
Wayward Isle is actually not a bad one either. Wayward Isle is actually a pretty good map for Abyss. Dude, remember when On Citadel made it so that you never, like, it would prevent a mob from dying, so you could always just cull everything with On Citadel? Man, those were the days. 0.3 had some crazy fun builds. Yo, what's up, Burb? How you doing, man? Am I running Amanamu or Ulamon? Amanamu right now. I'm new to Poland. Yesterday I learned what Runic Ward does in the endgame the hard way. What happened? Ah, I lieged it! Fuck. No, I'm gonna cope and say that was a natty liege, all right? I'm a cope and say that was a natty liege. That was not because I fucked up the Amanamu's Void. The shit. Oh my god, brother. Oh, we got Abyssal Echoes. That's the 5th Abyssal Echoes of the night. What's my defense? I rarely get hit? Oh no, I definitely get hit very often. I only have 55% evasion. I only have 55% evasion. What runes were tattoo for Runic Meridian? Depends on your build. Depends on your build, man. You just basically you take those runes and put what you need in there. You need more resistances? Put more resistance in there. You need more stats? Put more stats in there. Yeah, there's not really like a catch-all. There's not like a, this is the best setup for runes. Omen of Light, yeah, let's go. Huge.
A new purpose awaits you.
It's been a hot minute since I got an Omen of Light, though. A hot minute. Where's my dopamine? Where's my tink? I need it. I live for tinks. Oh shit. This guy. Yep. As per usual, that shit gives nothing. Freaking Fox Wisp is the worst Wisp. Like, literally, Fox Wisp is like negative drops. You do not want a goddamn Fox Wisp. It's like, you'd rather have no Wisps than a Fox Wisp. How did a fully juiced T16 boss have? I have no clue. Is that the one that spawns the boss? Yes. There's literally negative loot. You fight that shit, you get negative loot. Man, I don't know why. All of a sudden, I just started craving some like really bad like street food, like some street like tacos or like street ramen or some shit like that. Like, well, the cup noodle ramen.
Your peace is an illusion. War is the only truth.
Is 0.51 live? Yeah, it's been live. It's been live. Street tacos are good, dude. In general, it's like tacos, burritos. Doesn't have to even have to be street tacos or burritos. That shit is delicious. Though, your chances of getting fucked up and getting the runs is also much higher than, you know, going for the regular taqueria. But you know what? That's a risk that I'm willing to take to get sent to Flavor Town. I had a friend one time in college where he went to get some street tacos one night, and then afterwards he ended up like it was like during the afternoon, right? He went to go get for lunch. Dinner time, we were like, you know, down at like the pizza place at our college playing pool, and then all of a sudden my buddy was like, oh shit, this is real bad. I really need to go take a shit, right? So he goes and takes a shit, and then we continue to play pool, and like 45 minutes later the man shows back up and he goes, guys, I'm sorry it took so long. He's like, oh, what happened? It's like, I don't know, I just like was taking a shit, and the next thing I knew I woke up and I was sweating. Dude literally passed out from how bad the fucking street tacos did, like how bad they were for his fucking intestines. Dude shat himself so hard, he passed the fuck out. Yo, Rodiment, what's up? Alright, am I actually using Call of Palm? Yeah, of course. Do I maximize for Sacred Wisp on Atlas? I do it. I do it. Just need another 100 divs for Headhunter. Yo, you're almost there, man. You're almost there. You're basically there. What the fuck does this do? You listen to my friend's tragic story. Never had that bad, but anyone feels they have to take off their shirt while shitting? I don't know about that one. I really don't know about that one. I think that's a you thing, sir. Me too? Is this a thing? Is this a universal thing? Am I the weird one for not wanting to take my shirt off when I take a shit? I know the feeling of you need to take a shit so bad that you go full naked. What the fuck? This is the first time I'm hearing about these impulses. I've never heard of that before. So now you did on the task. Let's see how they go. Yo, let's go. Good luck. You got this.
You defile us once more.
Ooh, collarbone. That's pretty big. Headhunter or mage blood for martial artist? Depends on the content that you're doing. I'd say, like, you can never go wrong with Headhunter. I mean, you can never go wrong with both, let's be real. But if you're planning to do, like, harder content, like mobs that are super tanky, Headhunter's probably a little bit better than that. It gives you more damage.
I'm unable. Need more mana.
How do I have fissures? It's from Forge Hammer and then Ancestral Cry.
I'm unable.
You know what's bad? If the cat leaves the bathroom. I do not have a cat. I wish I did,
But in you, master, I see only
but I don't. Okay, so that is map number 6. Map number 6 with 5 echoes, 1 light.
What is it? Goodbye.
Minkelton, stop that.
What tabs am I running? I am running double rare with a unique. And I am running rare monsters and chance for abyssal modifiers. That is what I'm currently testing. Again, I gotta make sure the maps that I choose are good ones. I can't like choose willy-nilly ones because I feel like they're gonna ruin the data. What Atlas Ascendancy is the best? It depends on the content you're doing, man. I think like the most universal one is probably like either Doriani or Jado, with a +1 on Doriani, or Jado with like just like tablet effectiveness and what is it called? The anomaly map reveal. No mana. He'll have some good effectiveness using too. Looks like I'm having mana issues. Yep. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. If I wasn't playing a stat stacker, I could definitely run some sort of leech, which would make things really nice. But unfortunately, I am not. I cannot. What's the bag of runes in my inventory? How to get it? You have to be a martial artist. You have to be a martial artist and get the ascendancy note called Runic Meridians. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. So I don't know if you guys actually I don't even know if Kill is still in here. Actually, like, never mind. That story's not very interesting. You're also Lord Vitch. How's it going? Ooh, Abyssal Echoes. There is another one. Let's take. I'll take that. I'll take it. Oh, another Abyssal Echoes. Let's go. Huge. Omen of Liege. I think that was a natty Liege. There's no way that was like a real Liege. I think that was a natty one. Because I wouldn't have gotten the Echoes if I fucked it up, you know? That was a natty one. A big natural Liege. Do you not have to pull them out? You do. You do. Like we don't mind big naturals in here. It's the ones that are not natural that I don't like. What do you need for a farm for Abyssal Echoes and Bones? The Bones I'm not entirely sure yet. Because I know how you farm Bones last league. But this league, I don't know. Because they changed up the modifiers on the tablets a little bit. So I can't say for sure. But last league, how you farm Bones was doing the increased difficulty of pits modifier on the tablets. But they got rid of that and replaced it with increased effectiveness for pits. And I don't know if that operates in the same way as increased difficulty of pits. In terms of like how it benefits the loot. So I need to do testing on that before I can really confirm whether or not that's the case. Did you see the secret thing yesterday about the wand? Yeah, I did. It's pretty cool. Honestly. Do I need Rarity of Gear to get Omen of Light? You don't need it to get it. But I feel it definitely helps, I feel. But in general, I would not say it's like a make or break. At least that was my experience last league. This league, I don't know. Last league, it was not a make or break if you didn't have Rarity. It wouldn't be that big of a difference. This buddy needs to come out here. Putrefaction! I guess so many putrefactions. I feel like, I don't know. They're probably not worth that much at this point. I probably need to just take them off my loot filter. Preserve rib, preserve rib. Did Palstron ever try making a build around what is it called? Around the new thing? Around the new wand? I have dropped Ancient Rib, Jawbone, and Abyssal Depths, but Ancient Collarbone never gets caught. Yeah, Ancient Collarbone is very rare. It's very rare. The thing is, ancient jawbones and ancient ribs can also drop above ground, but I've never seen an ancient collarbone drop above ground. So I think you need to get the ancient jawbone from the chest down in here, and they don't spawn above this area. And that's like one of the reasons why they're so rare. Should I keep far away in breach when I stabilize, or I should just go star the breach and kill the rares and send it? Just close the breach as quickly as possible. No real point to do beyond the initial bit. I have 7 perverted collarbones. They're all in the depths. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they can't drop outside the depths. I think you have to be in the depths to get your collarbones. And that's one of the reasons why they're so rare. It's like on top of RNGing the depths, you gotta now RNG the collarbone. At what point did I kill Arbor of Ash Ballpark? I don't even remember at this point. Well, maybe like tier 10, tier 11 maps or something like that. How many days are we profit today? I mean, I don't know about profit, but I have gotten so far the entire night, probably close to 70, 80 divs, probably more. Because I have gotten...
You got it set to M for mini.
8?
When it
No,
should
no.
be set to W.
I've gotten
for
7
Rumble.
Omens of Light tonight, and probably around, like,
It worked!
15 Abyssal Echoes or something. And I got a Jawbone and a Rib. An Ancient Jawbone and an Ancient Rib. So, we're looking good. We're looking good right now. How do the updates of Abyss feel? I mean, it's a lot more comfy to run. It's definitely less the drop rates of items are a lot less. But it's a lot more comfy to run right now. It's still very profitable though. It's still good. Am I doing T15s? Yeah. I don't find that tier 16s really helped all that much in terms of like the Abyss, the Omen of Light drop rate. How do you find the hidden passive nodes? I don't know. I know there's some stuff on Po2DB. But I don't know if there's the repository of it. Like here, right? Zarok's gift is one of them. So I don't know what other ones, like how you do it. What ancient item do you say only drops underground? Ancient collarbones. T16 is only relevant item level for on T16 is only relevant for item level on drops. It's only relevant for, I would say, rarity, negative rarity based farmers. That's what my opinion is. If you want to farm bases, you want to have as high item level as possible. And then because recently they also made the change tonight that the purple omens like even beyond whittlings, right? Because it used to be only whittlings would drop from ritual below level 80. You need to have a level 80 map to get the other purple omens. But they changed that tonight where all the omens now drop at level 79 maps, I think. I think it was level 79. Do I need to max Atlas mode to get more IR on maps? I mean, ideally you do want to max your Atlas at the minimum, right? Like, of course, you'll still be able to farm and play the game without it, but like in order to min-max, you definitely want to max the Atlas. In terms of rarity, I personally think rarity is it's a luxury stat. I don't think it makes or breaks your drops. It'll probably give you slightly more, but it's not like if you have rarity, you're not earning money. It's always beneficial to have rarity, but I don't think the impact is that big. Unless, like, other than for very specific farms where you're farming for, like, hey, I want to farm more divs, like, specifically, like, raw div drops, right? That you need rarity for. But if you're not farming for raw div drops, I don't think most strategy, like, outside of that, those other strategies really need rarity. What ancient item do you only get underground? Collarbones. Collarbones. What tablets am I using? I'm testing with 1 unique Abyss tablet and 2 rare tablets. The 2 rare tablets have rare monsters and chance for abyssal modifiers on them right now. This Rite of Passage Bear has actually been really helpful for me since I'm using Staggering Palm. Helps me with keeping up my Staggering Palm stacks a lot because of the extra stun that I get. Very, very nice. Very, very nice pickup tonight. And the best part was, it was free. The best part was, I found it. It was free. Look at this MF. Damn, minion ring. Big minion ring. I think I got a minion. No, that was a minion ring. So this is the basic one with unique. I think I saw the ritual after the changes. I still think that Abyss is the most consistent. Like, I think for Ritual, you kind of need to have, like, some sort of really big bankroll already to be able to play Ritual. Because I feel like a Ritual tablet is just so expensive that, like, you definitely need a big bankroll to, like, start doing it. Or also, because of, like, how RNG it is sometimes, you might just lose all your money before you actually are able to earn money. It's like the whole thing where it's like, you know, at a casino, technically, if you every single time you lose, you double, like, what was it? It's like if you're at a casino with infinite money, you'll eventually win your money back, right? But the problem is, nobody has infinite money. Oh, is this, tell me this is a Abyssal Lich. Tell me this is an Abyssal Lich. Tell me it's an Abyssal Lich, please. It was not an Abyssal Lich. If you double your bet every time you lose until you win, yeah, exactly. If you have infinite money and then you double your bet every single time you lose, you'll eventually win the money back and more, right? But that's only if you have infinite money. That's why, like, something like Ritual, it's like, yeah, you'll eventually hit, but, like, if you don't have the enough, if you don't have a big enough bankroll, it might not hit before you lose all your money. You only have enough money if you call your map Elon's maps. Is there a way to target farm ritual tablets? Nope. Not as far as, I mean, the only way to farm ritual tablets, how tablet drop rates work, not the unique ones, the regular ones, right? The rare tablets. How the drop rates work for those is that you need to, the tablets themselves will always drop in the ritual area. So as long as you're around the ritual area, there's always a chance that the tablet will drop there. Ooh, another Abyssal Echoes. Let's go. So casinos have bet limits.
I'm unable.
Why am I using Talisman and not using Rend? Because I really need the, what is it called? I really need the projectiles from, Staggering Palm to blind enemies. And if I don't have it, I don't crit. Because I rely on the blind crit, the crit chance I get from blind to get 100% crit. And if right now it's bugged to where you don't get your Staggering Palm projectiles if you swap over to Shapeshift. So you see, so here, I'll show you, right? So right now you can see I shoot out projectiles, right? Whenever I do attack, I'll swap over. Now I swap back. I don't have the projectiles anymore. Even though I still have the buff, I don't shoot the projectiles anymore. It's bugged right now. And that's why I have it there, but I don't use it. I only use it for bossing where I don't need the projectiles. So slow, holy crap. As I've mentioned... Oh no, I leeched it! Yo, what's up, Kevin Total? How's it going? Both Char Staff and Staggering Palm will drop on a weapon swap. I think it's maybe intended, so you're not stacking too many things over to it. No, it's definitely not intended. Because you can weapon swap with anything but a talisman. It's only the talisman that gets bugged. Like that. Okay. Interesting. Many, many rings. Many rings. I had a question about a build idea. Don't tell Fub if it works out. I mean, don't worry. Me and I don't think I'll be talking to Fub anytime soon. Actually, that's a lie. I will be talking to him on the podcast. Okay, so that's why... Oh, that was map 8, actually. That was map 8. Map 8, 1 light, 7 echoes. Am I not a gooner? I mean, that's a very general question. And I don't know how to answer that one. Gooner? Yes, Fluff Gooner. What do you mean? What do you mean? I mean, I never confirmed nor denied whether or not I was Gooner. All enemy rewards are cool, but I think ultimately the map designs are hindering them. Playing ritual, trees, rocks, and pathways are blocking. It's awful. There are definitely some really bad maps right now, but they also improved a lot of maps, which I'm very happy about. I draw my maps items not unidentified. It was like I think it's a specific thing from Atlas that happens for bosses. Usually Twister is a 6-button build. I did it in 0.4, 2 buttons max, depending on 3, depending on other classes. Well, I think it's in the campaign where it's a lot of buttons, but in the end game, you can definitely do it with less. All right, this map is a free map, so I get a free tablet. Once again, to make sure we're not rooting the data, I'm only going to run it with 2 Abyss tabs, because this is basically the same as like a rare Abyss tablet, right? Or a unique Abyss tablet. Unique Abyss tablet, all it does is make your maps overrun. So, in order to keep it from rooting the data, I will just run it with 2 tablets. Wait, I leeched it! Fuck! They just patch you to kill inside the void? No, that is not what the patch does. The patch just makes the amount of time that the void is up much lower. The uptime for void was 90% uptime, but now it's 50% uptime. Unique jewelry. I'll take that one. Mage blood, baby. Mage blood. Here we go. Mage blood. Mage blood. Calling it right now. Mage blood. Time uptime is crazy. That's what it used to be. That's what it used to be. Aldous likely new Warden bow lineage with Breach Lord. Freeze enemy to armor. The bow gives fully broken armor. Return proj. So Aldous likely put bow. Hopefully get the return proj is possible. I mean, it is possible, but the main problem is the bow, right? The bow that does return proj is very low item level. It's very low level, so the amount of damage it gives is very, very low. If you want to look at look for a build using that bow, take a look at Cal Torak's build. He is currently using that bow, and that was one of the kind of the problems that he expressed with the build, was that the item level itself is kind of holding back the damage. But I don't know how far he has progressed that build since, and if he's found any innovations on it. It does not have a Runeforge version, no. The devs purposefully, out of all the unique items in the game, all the unique items that you can Runeforge, that is the only one that you cannot Runeforge, and that was purposefully done because if they thought that if you could Runeforge it, it would be too overpowered. Although they're gonna give you a chance to get the mod as a root, no, it is a guaranteed one. It is the same one every single time, and it is not the return proj. The return proj is not the effect that the rune gives. Same devs who made the Monkey Companion.
Glory will be mine once more.
Am I running Jada on this strat? No, I am running the Beast Girl right now. I'm currently running Beast Girl. Because Beast Girl gives you Wisp. I think it was like rare monsters and like one or two other things. I forgot what it was. But it's all of them are there are 3 things that are beneficial to this strategy from the Beast Girl. Whoop, another Abyssal Echo. Alright. We're cooking, we're cooking, we're cooking, we're cooking, it's cooking. Try your first unique dagger of the league. Wait, have you gotten unique daggers in other leagues too? Or are you saying this is the first one that you've seen out of everybody? I have a picture. I mean, yeah, they drop. I've seen them before. Is the only one in league? I see. At least none on the market. At least none on the market. It's gonna sell for 1,000? I mean, I don't know how much somebody's willing to pay for it. Especially for like, it's just like a league like there's a I think there's a good bit of them in standard. So it's like I'm not sure who would buy the dagger only for it to go to standard where there's a lot more of them. But maybe you can try it. You can try. Maybe someone will buy it. I'm just not sure. Maybe I'm just not the target audience for something like that. Thanks for the help. Yeah. I mean, I hope the build goes well. I just again, I would recommend checking out Cal's build to see what the damage looks like with like the bow, because unfortunately the Alder's Legacy is always the same one, and it is not the one with the return proj, sadly. I should also like look into what Alder's Legacy I would want for this character. Because I have not looked into that at all yet. Because Alder's Legacy is, you know, it started off really expensive, but now it's like in the affordable territory. Would be broken? That's probably why you can't do it. Return proj is so powerful, right? It's basically double damage. There's a reason why they make it so limited. Meanwhile, Breach Lords, whatever that shit is, you know, is all just the same thing, but also extremely powerful. Does Monster Effectiveness not affect Omen of Light drops? Well, Monster Effectiveness only affects quantity, right? It affects how much quantity you get on your item drops, but the Abyss monsters are programmed to only be able to drop 1 Omen. No matter how much effectiveness you put into the mobs, no matter how much quantity there is, it is programmed to only be able to drop 1 Omen. So as a result, effectiveness does not work on Omen of Lights. I was hoping that they would change that back this patch, but they didn't, so that kind of sucks. No path to access your lineage boss? Oof, that sucks, bro. I'm sorry. What if I don't meet intelligence? Use Frostbomb on your build? Can I use the tattoos to get more intelligence? Yeah, you can. But you should be able to just get it by what is it called? Just putting int on your tree. I don't think there's really ever any point that you can't get it. But yeah, if that is the case, just put a int rune on the Runic Meridians. That's what it's for. It's to make up for things that you are missing. That was a change last patch to fix the exploit? Yeah, it was. And it was never changed back. Even though they have changed how Delirium works completely, they still did not change it back, which kind of is a little bit of a bummer.
Darkness awaits.
Ooh, collarbone. Hello. Legacy of Arian's Cobble is kind of stacked. What does that one do? Where the heck is the entrance? Yeah, I definitely just rolled right into his slam. I just want to show off, you know, my defenses. The bear charm working its way, working wonders. Dude, I look kind of... This bear charm, like the purple shit kind of look cool. Kind of make my character look pretty cool. I do want a bear, like, a bear pelt hat in this game. I know there's Starkonjas, but it doesn't look like as berry as I would like it to look.
Yes.
Doesn't look as berry as I would like it to look. Okay, that is 9 maps in with 2 Omens of Light and 9 Abyssal Echoes. I don't know, like, the rework of Delhi. I mean, I'm on the same boat. I don't have any strong opinions on it, however. I don't think it's, like, terrible. I don't think it's amazing. It's fine. Is it better than the old one? I don't know. It's not better to a point or worse to a point where I'm like, yeah, this is, like, terrible or this is amazing. It's just, yeah, it changed.
Yes.
Is it bad? No. Is it like really good? Not really. Ooh, Sun Temple. What a map. What a map, Sun Temple. But Sun Temple is actually good these days. Three perfect dual rolls in one map? Sheesh, look at you.
You got it set to M for mini, when it should be set to W for Wumbo. It worked!
I need mana. He sounds so desperate when he says that. Another echo. Let's go. Can I show Hilda? I'll show it after this map, yeah. Is there any way to break armor with elemental damage? There's some very niche ways to do it, but mostly the answer is no. It's like, it's niche to a point where it's like, if your build isn't like very specifically using a specific like archetype or whatever, it's like not possible. You can't just like slap it on any build. Right? Wolf Rite of Passage does it? Oh, is it? I've never used the Wolf Rite of Passage. There's a fire damage support that does it? I do not know of this one then. Do you know what it's called? Like, I know, like, for example, my Facebreakers, right? this right here, smash the smithereens, allow me to break with fire damage. Wolf Rider passes 10% of all the got it. Yeah, so I guess that's one way you could do it. What's up, War God Siri? How's it going? Is there a way to do with ice damage? Again, off the top of my head, no. Off the top of my head, no. But you can do it with like gain damage as extra fizz, and then you know have that fizz break armor. Or it's like, you know, if you're using a ice skill, sometimes it doesn't convert all the fizz to cold, right? And then that could also work. Ice cold damage is so acidly, so much slow. Yeah. I mean, I was running Silver Charm before this, before the Rite of Passage. $20 Jado Isles and nothing yet. I feel your struggle, man. I feel the struggle. I haven't gotten anything either. Granted, I did not run 20, but last league I ran like 80 of them. 80 to 100, maybe even more than 100. And I never got a single one. And I have Visions of Paradise to all of them, too. Oh. Debating on making a 4th character. Ooh, what character are you thinking about? That's impressive. 4 characters. I'm still on my first. I'm still on number 1. Numero uno. No mana.
The world still holds surprises.
Isn't your frenzy charge generation method with Ritualist? What's the best way to generate them? A lot of times, depending on the build, you might be able to do some sort of like armor break shenanigans, right? Armor break to generate endurance charges, and then using resonance to get frenzy charges off them. There's also what is it called? There is also combat frenzy, right? Combat frenzy is the other one that I can think about. Any other fast ways to get frenzy charges? I can't think of on top of my head. Sniper's Mark? Not really. Only if you're playing Deadeye, I'd say. Sniper's Mark doesn't proc often enough to where I'd say it's a consistent form of Frenzy Charge, because it has a cooldown. And even with Deadeye, I feel like it's very gimmicky and janky. I don't think it's reliable. Somebody's using a sniper's mark? Yeah. If you're using it on something that doesn't you don't need it to always have like a ton of frenzy charges consistently, I think it's fine. But if you need it to have like, you know, like for example, right, with Glacial Lance, that build needed a frenzy charge every hit. It needed one frenzy charge every hit. And I don't think it's consistent enough to guarantee one frenzy charge every hit. Because it requires you to, one, be right next to the, very, very close to the enemy when using it. And two, sometimes it bugs out and it, like, consumes the mark and then it doesn't, like, go back onto the enemy until, like, the second round of cooldowns, if that makes sense. Roll Headhunter SF Ritual? Yo, huge! Not a problem, you don't always have it. Yeah, exactly. I do original 3 days, still no luck with any belt. Recently switched to T16 and cities. Excision leads with tanky shield plus energy shield leech are cancer. Yeah. Not quite energy shield leech though. I'm pretty sure they're mana siphoners, right? They do deal damage to your character, but I think the main thing is it's a mana siphoner. What the heck was that? Close to 100 divs, tablets, city maxing, and nothing. That's what I mean earlier, right? When people were talking about, like, Ritual versus Abyss, I was saying, like, you know, Ritual is like gambling. At some point, you'll win. But the thing is, you need to have enough of a bankroll to make sure that you can lose enough times to, like, you know, make up for the fact that you're not always winning, right? You need a... Ritual has a very high chance of like, hey, you're just gonna lose until you run out of money and you never win. Whereas Abyss is like, you know, I'm always gonna be getting some return back. I'm always gonna be getting a profit. That's why, like, even though potentially the ceiling is higher for Ritual, I still think Abyss is the better farm for most people. Unless you're like, you know, somebody like that has that level of bankroll to invest and like be in an okay state to just lose a ton. Abyss, Breach, or even Delirium. Also, if using something I get 10 combo, I can't deploy it. Is it like a mana issue? I've never had that happen before.
But in you, Master, I see only light.
I just tell people to farm Ritual so that Widows are cheaper. Well, they did buff a Breach or a Ritual earlier tonight. They made it so you don't have to run level 80 maps to get the other purple omens. There was only League on Fredo? Dude, those mobs hit hard, man. Those mobs hit hard. What do you mean by Ritual buff? So they, earlier in the patch, they made it so that Omen of Sinistral Erasure, Dextral Erasure, Sinistral Ailment, Dextral Ailment, and Blessed and Sanctification now generate in rituals level 79 and above instead of 80 and above. So you just run raw T15s on these, and you can still get all the omens. Whereas before, you needed to run T16s or T15 plus 1s in order to get the other purple omens. Whittlings have always been level 75 or 76 or something like that. Whittlings have never been an issue. What's the highest level you get on maps? I think it's still like 82 or 83 or something like that. Yeah, it was a really big change. It was a really good change. Or, I don't know if it's good, but it's a really big change. You should be seeing the other omens drop in price as a result of this.
You're pushing my limits, Mickleton.
They don't like us, right? What do you mean? That makes it more accessible. All right, let's roll these hearts. Let's roll the hearts. Let's roll these hearts. The 2 hearts that I got, let's roll them, baby. Just solo craft 35 bitches. All right, first roll. Pretty garbage. Pretty garbage. Really garbage. Okay. First one is a complete dud. Second one? Okay. Damage with extra fire. Not the best one, but it's okay. Yeah, it's kind of... Yeah. I don't know about this one, guys. I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one, guys. Oh my god. Just a double damage line. How much is this worth? Pretty trash. I'm sure. Oh, 10 divines, honestly? I'll take it. I'll take it. This one's just garbage, though. This one's worth nothing. We'll save this one for a 3-1. All right, we will put this in here for 9 divs. 9 divines. Not terrible, honestly. Better than I expected. Okay, well, we got a good bit of profit tonight, guys. I'm gonna be honest. Tonight was pretty dang good. Have you ever tried Rain of Arrows? If yes, think of a way to scale it. Prada did a build last league for Spiral Volley, Abyssal Lich, and he used Rain of Arrows for a single target. So I would check this build out and then see how it goes. I think he is scaled crit and projectile acceleration. I'm pretty sure that's all he did for that. Charging is 0 to hero, no hideout challenge, so that means he'll be in the Ziggurat Refuge. Okay, guys. I need to head to bed. So I'm gonna go and pop you guys on over to, let's see, who is currently still streaming that I want to send you guys on over to. Let's go raid Saint, guys. Let's raid Saint. All right. I hope you guys enjoy my boy Saint stream. He's playing some HCSSF. Hope you guys enjoy his stream, and I will see y'all tomorrow. Thanks for hating. Thanks for watching. You guys are the best. And don't let anybody tell you that you're not the best. All right? Have a good one, guys. Thank y'all for being here.